Hello, how's it going? We're back. Week off, now we're back. Different, did I get that lined up? Whatever. Different camera angle, you're up there now. Instead of like over here, in my really jank ass setup I have going here, but we're back. Yeah, new background. Now you get some windows, which is probably not the greatest as far as like lighting quality goes, but whatever. It's what we got. But yeah, we're back for more French challenge. This is like kind of loud for me. That's what I usually have it set at. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so in the time since the last stream, I have been a little busy with many things, but one thing I have been doing in my free time is I did what we had kind of talked about a bit last stream, which is I have not one, not two, but 5 save files set up, and we'll see how that works. I think I wrote down like the seed for all of them, so it shouldn't be that. It should work fine, but we'll see. Or the one that I'm going to be starting with, like I just win, and then I don't need the other 4 save files. But anyway, yeah. So I have all 5 of them. They're yeah, I do have like these blinds here angled. Actually, I guess they're angled in the wrong way for like sun coming through, but I actually don't end up with like too much aggressive screen glare. But yeah, I have all 5 of the save files set up so that I'm in Liurnia, and I can show it here. I even have it so like I ran around and like grabbed a whole bunch of sites of grace in Liurnia just so that I don't have to run around as much. Oh shit, what is happening? Okay, stream. Was that just on my end, or did the blip out on your end too? Give me a second here, let me... So it says stream is healthy in the... Wait, no, it did blip to no data for like half a second. Shit. I might have to like... Okay, if that keeps going, I might have to flip to a different Wi-Fi. We'll see. We're just going classic mode with stream trying to die and stuff. Okay, I did want to before getting into things. I did.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask certainly. I know I can tell.
My emergency summon here, the cannon imp. I think I can upgrade it a little bit. Oh, wait, no, I don't care about your... There you go. Yep, Yep, Hey. Yep. Ah, well, okay, I can get it to +2. I don't have any 3s. Alright. Yeah, if I remember correctly from... I mean, I guess I could literally just check it right here. If I remember correctly, there isn't a huge amount of variation apart from... Yeah, apart from Smarag. There isn't a massive amount of variation in, like, the scaling of Liurnia bosses. So, like, the order that I do stuff in isn't that important. So, like, I might just start with this cave. I'm trying to remember. Is this the no, I think the cave over here is the one where my PB got killed off. So I'm trying to remember, because I need to remember that I need to be careful in whichever cave that was that my PB got killed off in. Because there was that one room, the room where I lost my PB was like, I just kind of walked around a corner and there was just a gigantic horde of enemies. But yeah, to kind of, I guess, bring things up to speed for this particular save file, because this was also the most recent one that I made yesterday. Yeah, so I'm at max weapon upgrades. Unfortunately, I've already gotten 2 talisman pouches, which kind of sucks. Especially because I am actually saddled with a bad talisman right now that's reducing my max HP. I don't know why the background music blipped out there for a second. That's... okay. Yeah, so that's reducing my max HP, but... I mean, I have 45 Vigor, and I'm in Liurnia, so... on paper, I should be fine still. But... yeah, the big thing with this particular save file, though, is that... one of the most concerning bosses is already out of the way, because I had Melania as Margit, so I don't ever have to worry about her showing up ever again. Which makes this way more viable. Now I just need to get, like, you know, some of the other more worrisome bosses, like, in Liurnia here. I don't remember my way around this cave. I think I do actually want to jump over here. Ow. You need to go away. Ow. I literally did not even see that thing. And I can't, like, get around it to hit it where the okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I remember in my PB attempts, this cave was, like, really scuffed. You don't have any sound effects. Fucking hell, what am I doing? All of that for a sorcery that I'm probably never actually going to use, because it's probably going to get cycled out before I get anything that I can cast with. Okay, I should probably also remind myself what I have. Okay, I don't actually want to use my Physic Flask because it has the Windy Crystal Tear in it right now, which does give you better roll iframes, but also makes you take more damage. And I don't think that I want to... I don't think it's worth it. I didn't really need to pick up that upgrade material. Whatever. It's fine. And Watchdog. Lightning Watchdog. Oh, I don't know if this poison shit... Ow, that lasts longer than I thought. What I was gonna say is I don't know if this poison shit counts as water. Like, I don't know if I need to be worried about taking increased lightning damage. But Wild Strikes goes burr. Hey, great rune. All right, one away from tying my PB. Let's go. Let's see. I think that's the one with the death bird. I don't know. Would these guys be one of the most annoying movesets? I don't know if I'd fully agree with that, but I seem to have lost a feel for, like, a bunch of their moves you can just jump over. Like their swipes and stuff. Magma Worm. But I feel like recently when I've been trying to do that, I've kind of messed up and gotten hit anyway. Okay, Magma Worm is doing Magma Worm things. Okay, and now the magic happens. Wow, I got... Holy shit. I got way more cash than I would have expected from that. Yo, it's the Pope Turtle. How's it going? I need to drop by your church at some point in the near future to fight a... Well, what's not going to be a bell-bearing hunter, but what normally is a bell-bearing hunter. Do I... Screw it, I'll just... Excuse me? Okay, yeah, awesome pickup. I believe... I don't know if it's bad luck or what to be going for this one when I'm trying to... Oh, okay, rip. Wild strikes. I don't know if it's bad luck or good luck to go for this particular cave when I'm trying... I've now tied my PB, and this is where I lost my previous PB. It's poetic. What are you doing? I mean, if you mean like in general with the run, it's the French challenge, which is use what you get, randomizer, all 207 bosses with permadeath. That dude's slaps kind of did more damage than I would have expected. Oh, my camera guts. What the hell is happening? How have I don't remember how I fixed this. Give me a second. What the... Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I think I... Give me 2 seconds here. I think I had to flip to crappy... Oh, except I don't remember which of these USB cables is going to... Ah, shit. Hang on, I gotta figure out which line is going to my cam. It's the one with... Okay, it's the one with the little barrel on it. Okay, I think I unplugged that. Good with shitty internal cam. Hi, how you doing? And plug better camera back in. Nope, that didn't fix it. Shit. I swear that worked before. That's a nice... Let's give you the old crotch view right there. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, we might just be going camless on this one, because it does not appear to be wanting to get my actual good cam back. Unless I'm unplugging and replugging in the wrong cord, and I just stupid. Hang on. No, I was unplugging and replugging in the same thing. The correct thing, but it was not... I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, well, we're kicking it at olds. Oh, wait. I'm back. Awesome. I was just about to write it off and, say that we're just gonna kick it old school and, go no cam. But it's magically back. Anyway, how do you have so many subs, but not too many watching? It's probably because I got subs all in, like, one... from, like, a series of, like, a few videos, like, a couple years ago. And... not from streaming itself, so I think... and also a lot of the people... Hi! A lot of the people who had watched that series of videos have moved on to other, better YouTube channels. And I didn't have... I got busy with other stuff and haven't been able to make edited videos for a while. There's a whole number of reasons. Although partially at one point, there was just like a sharp decrease in YouTube, like, recommending my videos to people. Which didn't help either. Okay, I'm going to take a quick rest, because it's just a complete side path there. Getting a little distracted there. Where's the... there it is. Is that the next... yes, that's safe drop. Okay. It's so, like, ingrained in me to be picking up upgrade materials, but I genuinely have no use for upgrade materials anymore. Because I'm at max upgrades, and I have auto upgrade with this challenge, so... Fuck off, rat! Do I really need to... okay, it was trying to madness me. Alright, this is where I need to be very careful, because this is where I lost my PB. Right around this corner here, there's just a massive... Hi, Rune Bear! Yeah, there's just a horde of enemies right here. They don't seem very aggro. Dude, this is so uncomfortable. Like, they don't seem like they're... Do I just run? Because it's a rune bear and there's a lightning ball stuck inside of the rune bear's asshole. But, like... ah! Madness Flower, I think those show up somewhere in, like, Altus, if I remember correctly. Dude, what do I do here? I mean, apart from the rune bear and the lightning ball, I think the rest of the enemies are fairly chill. It's like a little jar guy, a DLC slime, and then a random skeleton. Okay. And in case anybody cares about the rules of this run, as far as me not picking up that item there... wait, where the hell do I drop from here? That looks like death. Oh, right here. Okay. You are allowed to skip picking up items if it's unsafe to pick them up. And I am assuming if I had tried to pick up that item there, I would have pissed off the rune bear and the lightning ball, and I genuinely might have gotten just, like, stun locked to death. Yeah, still good. Oh, hello, troll. Where the hell... Dude, I do not remember this cave, like, at all. Ah, Dancing Lion! Hi! How you doing? What the hell is happening to the frame rate? What the hell is happening to the frame rate? I think I'm dead. What is happening to my frame rate? Imp! Fuck it. Get in here. Give me a hand. Question is, which dancing lion? A death blight. Holy shit, I'm already like halfway to being death blighted. Oh my god. Ah, fuck this. Oh, God. No! Dude! This cave is actually cursed. That's the second time I've lost a PB in that cave. That was really fucked up. Alright, well, we're less than half an hour into stream, and I'm already down a save file. Well, fuck me, man. This was like a promising save file, because I'd already gotten Melania out of the way, but... Alright. Don't fucking... What are you doing? Okay, which... Let me cross this one off so I don't try to, like, reload it. I guess we'll go for... Let's go top to bottom here. 0673 11148 706 73. Okay, yep, that matches. Yeah, it also doesn't help that, like, the frame rate was sucking ass there. It also doesn't help that I didn't get a great night's sleep last night either, so I'm a little... brain's a little fuzzy. But yeah, I swear that I didn't think that I had gotten hit by, like, any of the Deathblight shit, and then I just, like, looked down and was already halfway to being Deathblighted. I also forgot that I was running in the wrong direction there. When it does the spin breath, you actually want to be, like, right on top of it. I was running in the wrong direction from the Deathblight fog. I wanted to run towards the lion, not away from the lion. So I was just running along with the growing Deathblight shit, and yeah. It's also strange, I've only ever had Deathblight Dancing Lion while I've been doing the French challenge stuff. I have not even seen regular Dancing Lion. Wait, really? His regular attack? Okay, I thought it was just his breath attacks that the Deathblight build up. You might be right. Okay. I think this save file, I don't really remember too many specifics for like any of these other save files that I had going. But this save file I think was somewhat promising because I had gotten like a shitload of healing upgrades randomly. So I think this one has like really good heals whenever the game decides to load. Okay, I can delete this file because that one's dead. I want M. Okay. This one, okay, I still have, my rules are fine. Okay, I did not remember having a giant flower, but okay. Okay, this one has maxed out, I think all of them have maxed out weapons, if I remember correctly. What if I just immediately go for this cave? And just try to get rid of the bad luck immediately. What if I go to the cave when I'm not tied with my PB? At least I know that that horde of enemies there just don't aggro. I don't know what they're like replacing, but okay, I was gonna at least grab this grace here for the death bird before going to that cave. Oh yeah, there's a couple items there I didn't grab because there's two freaking dragons just standing on top of them. But yeah, as far as this save file goes, or like really any of the other ones at this point, I don't really know what bosses are and aren't alive. Ah, Garank. Okay, it's an alright place for him to show up, because he's gonna be Liurnia scaling and not, you know, like, endgame scaling. And he is a boss that I sometimes have trouble with. Legendary. Okay. Not useful. Ah, fucking bird. Ah. Let's get me to the cave, please. Although, assuming I don't, you know, like, lose... Hang on, I'm gonna swap that. That was the other thing about the save that I just lost. That was the other kind of cool thing about that one, was that was also an immaculate one where I hadn't memory of graced a single time. But whatever. I think all of the other save files I've at least once or twice memory of graced. Which is allowed by the rules, but if you watch other people who have done, like, some of the bigger streamers, they have done it without memory of grace. But I'm also not as good as them, so I'll take the memory of grace handicap. So what didn't help for that Deathblight Dancing Lion, though, is that I did not have like a good stance break weapon, because that's usually how I deal with that boss, is you just beat the shit out of it, stance break it. Oh, that's a good weapon. Okay, the frame rate is again trying to die in this cave. Yeah, that's usually how I deal with Deathblight Dancing Lion, is it phase changes into Deathblight mode, and then you just spam charged R2s until it stance breaks and hope that the crit kills it. I should really keep, like, just in case. Maybe I don't have any. I don't have any. Okay. I was gonna say, I should keep, just in case, some, like, boluses to cure Deathblight, like, on my bar, but I don't have any. I'll stick that on my bar, then. I did see freezing grease? Yeah. Is this one? No. Okay, I do want to get some cracked pots at some point, or ritual pots, because if I get Godskin Duo, unless they're already dead, they could just already be dead. I don't remember. Although then again, in rando, sleep pots are less effective, because Godskin Duo they can wake each other up, specifically in rando. So I guess they decided that that would make the fight too shit, and them waking each other up is specifically disabled for the actual Godskin Duo boss fight. I don't know if I found Flame Cleanse Me, but even if I had, I wouldn't be able to equip it. It's auto-equipped, so it's not something that I have, like, free reign to equip myself. And I also don't have free reign to equip, like, a talisman to, or whatever it's called, to, a seal. I don't have free reign to equip, like, a seal to... Oh, no, my jellyfish shield! I could have buffed myself, but not anymore. And this is a stupid small shield that doesn't have parry. Oh! That's a good find. But anyway, yeah, long story short, even if I had, at some point, gotten Flame Cleanse Me, I wouldn't be able to, like, actually use it. O'Neill. Nice. Half HP gone already? Oh, nice fucking headshot, you dick. summoning is going to be the last thing you do before you die. Okay, see, there you go. I just needed to come to this cave when I wasn't on the verge of getting a PB. And then it's chill. Hello.
I told that I possess, or have you was my other. I told I possess, or have you was my other. I told that I possess, or have you.
Okay, I don't remember anything about her questline. But okay, nice talk. Finger made in fillet. Oh yeah, look at that fashion. Guess I'll go for this other cave. Hang on, let me... Boop. Well, I mean, I think it was just, I had two different weapons that have that as their default Ash of War. Oh man, do have some decent, like, Chilling Mist is pretty decent, but I don't really want to stick that on the Omen Killer Cleaver, because it has, well, you do get the, in the Albinoric Village, that's how you get one of the Dectus halves. But I'm kind of saving, so key item checks, like, for Belfries, the Academy key, and stuff like that, can also just themselves be, like, talismans. So I'm kind of saving those in case I get a bad talisman. Because then, you know, that's... I mean, with the exception of the Academy key, although I could, like, dip in, grab the Academy key, and then just leave. But those could potentially be talismans, so those are good. Like, if I get, you know, Daedakar's Woe, there's a small chance that I could just, like, pick up one of the key items and get rid of Daedakar's Woe. Although, that said, I would need 2 talismans to get rid of something like that, if I were to get it, like, right around now. What was I? Oh yeah, I just popped Moog's Remembrance. I was gonna... do that. Alright, how fucked is this cave gonna be? Chungus! That's a big bear. That's Big Bear. I don't mind. Fuck you. No, don't fall. Yeah. See that. Oh god, you're gonna try to fucking deathblight me. Get out, get out, get out. Is that full? That's full grown. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm getting poisoned. Oh god, this is kind of a not so great fight to... That hit? To, like, not have sound effects for. Really? Okay, that didn't... I thought that was gonna, like, do a lot more. Why can't I fucking stand up? Oh, fuck me. I forgot it was this one. That shouldn't go through the wall, right? Really? Nice! Really? Okay, that was not the cleanest fight, but at the same time, it didn't have any sound effects for its attacks, so that really didn't help at all. I feel like maybe I'm a little too scared of this beast clergyman here, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm just not comfortable fighting beast clergyman. Which is weird, because, like, he's not really that hard. It's just, I don't know, he's very... Just punch my mic. It's kind of spammy, you know? Well, that was probably your first time fighting that in the Kayla... That was probably when it was still... They had accidentally put the full-grown version in the one Kayla dungeon. That's the teleporter trap one, I think. That they accidentally put full-grown version in when it was supposed to be just a regular falling star beast. Okay. Do I have any good buffs? You know what? Screw it. I'll use one of these. And I'll freezing grease. What the fuck? Tap R2, ow. R1, hell yeah. Okay, that was actually maybe a little close to accidentally aggroing that bear there. Fuck yeah. That there is a PB. What the hell is aggroed to me? Hello? Something is aggroed to me, and I don't know what. It's a little bit of a waste of a freeze grease, though, because I didn't get a frostbite proc. But, eh. I should probably do this Everjail before I forget about it. Although that's it, I actually don't know how susceptible. Well, hang on, actually. I got my notebook here. Where the hell is clergyman / Malakath? Holy shit, he has a... Okay, well, that explains things. He has 574 bleed and frost resist. I didn't know that. I thought he was kind of susceptible to it. Bofa. Yeah, Malekith is not in Night Rain. Earbud Knight's Metal. Interesting, interesting. I could go to... Well, I mean, I couldn't do it right now because that would be against the rules. But if I wanted to really risk the run, I could just immediately go to Mogwin Palace after I finish Liurnia. It would be a bad call. Really bad call, but I could if I wanted to. Oh yeah, also, I was gonna try to do what I sort of mentioned last time I had a run in Liurnia. Like, I think I mentioned this last stream when I started with a run that was in a similar spot to this. I'm gonna save, like, minor Erd Tree, so there's, like, at least 2 Erd Tree avatars. I'm gonna also save those in case I wind up with a bad talisman, because I think they, like, all have multiple drops, so there's, like, multiple chances that I could get, like, more than one talisman to, like, get rid of something bad. I guess I'll go to the Albinoric village here. Although, this... So, like, this is normally an open killer. It might be a bit scuffed, because normally he has some dogs right around where the boss is. But those are obviously going to be random other enemies, so it could be something, like, really fucked up. I guess we'll see. But I am gonna save talking to the Albinoric guy for... Oh, that's... Speaking of Erdtree avatars, just a random putrid avatar just chilling. Wait, I'm gonna save talking to the Albinoric guy to get what would normally be a Halig Tree Medallion half. Again, in case I get saddled with, like, a bad talisman, because potentially he could just give me a talisman. Yeah, although I think if they wanted to put Malekith in Night Rain, I mean, obviously they do increase health for bosses, but they would have to, like, dramatically increase his HP. Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going, Wolf? I genuinely thought it might just backstep off the bridge. I mean, that would be fine by me, but it would be kind of dumb. Oh, Knight's Cav. Let me see a skeleton. I can probably just bait the Knight's Cav. Ah, I see Great Bow Knight. That could be problematic. But I can probably just pull the Knight's Cav. Unless he just stares me down and doesn't act. Oh, okay, now there you go. Come here. That where? That's not my heal flask. Okay, well, we get Bird for this fight, since I thought I was gonna be healing, but I had flipped to Bird by accident. Okay. Thank you for your service, Bird. I appreciate it. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Crimson... Oh, what do I even have in my physic flat? Boost poise... and restores half max HP. Okay. That's another one. Oh, wait, no, I should leave that mark there, because I haven't gotten the key item that the mark is supposed to be reminding me about. Okay. I guess I can go for this Everjail here. Like, I'm probably gonna do whatever replaced the dragon last, because it's the highest scaled. Well, I guess second to last, because I think I'm gonna do Makar actually last. Because I'm allowed to go to Altus and sit at a site of grace to activate the Radon Festival. Without being locked into, like, completely full clearing Altus. So I think I'm gonna couple that with, like, Makar before I go to Kaled. Putrid Avatar. Ow. Really? I don't know how I didn't get stance break. No, you do not get to do another Scarlet Rot ass slam. Iron Wet Blade. Okay, that'll come in handy eventually once I start getting, like, stats to make me do more damage. Alright, I guess I'll keep just heading up the coast here, and I can do what's normally Royal Revenant. Yeah, I forgot. I guess Wild Strikes is more for, like, status. Oh, I have 43k. Hang on. Yeah, for some reason in my head, it's, like, decent at status and stance break, but I think it might be more, like, just damage and status. I think it's somewhere around here, yeah. Rakshasa. Cool. Wait, hang on. I might just be able to... Get fucked, Rakshasa. It hits with the perfect frequency that she... A couple of times there, she attempted to go into the weed cutter, but I smacked her out of it. Okay, do I go... There are some graves over here, but I think I'm going to save those in case I get some bad gear. I mean, I guess I'll just keep going up the west side here and go into Karya Manor. Oh man, that's something that I should have thought of. So this room that I'm in right now, it's... I don't know what the hell the deal is with this place. I think it's because it gets, like, direct sunlight almost all day. This room is, like, way hotter than any other room in my parents' house. And it's, like, been that way the entire time that we've lived here. But I have what was normally the water bottle I take to, like, work with me and stuff. Crammed it full of ice cubes. Well, technically they're not cubes. Okay, that's not important. But technically they're not cubes. They're, like, longer rectangular prisms, sort of. But anyway, put a bunch of those in there and then filled it with water. And because it's insulated, it's, like, still really nice and cold. I should have thought of that, when I was even, like, at my old apartment that I just moved out of. It's nice and refreshing. Because there, you know, the ice would melt, and then within, like, an hour, it would just be regular old room temperature water. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure in my case, too, it's at least in part, like, my laptop putting off a ton of heat, and my monitor, but even then, like, even, like I said, like, the entire time we've lived in this house, which is, like, I don't even know how long at this point, probably over 20 years. Oh, definitely over 20 years. Actually, probably closer to 25. Not that it matters. But, like, even when this was my brother's bedroom, like, 20 years ago, it still had the same problem of just retaining heat. In fact, I think the way my brother used to describe it was that he was living in hell. Okay, these... I need to be careful in this next part here, because there's some somewhat narrow walkways that, with the wrong enemies, I could get just lightly shoved off of the edge and fall to my death. So, yeah, I need to be careful here. I think just take it slow. Yeah, see, like, a virgin abductor, like, is what's right there. That's not really what I want to see on this walkway. Are you gonna like aggro or? Okay, I'm just gonna do this and hope that it works out. And seemingly it's going to. Alright, we're good. Although I'm also trying not to think about the fact that, and this has happened to me, that, like, at any point, I could get just completely screwed over because there's a friggin' aged untouchable where its sound effects haven't loaded, and all of a sudden I'm just getting grabbed by one of those. Although, with this much HP and still in Liurnia, I might still survive. But I don't have a parry, so I don't really have any way to, like, avoid it. Although I didn't, let me just double check. Is this one where I had... Oh, I do have Kari. Okay, well, I could have stuck that on the small shield. I didn't realize that I had Kari in retaliation. But I can't stick that on a great shield, so... Now I definitely do not have a way to parry if that becomes necessary. Okay, I mean, that's like almost the same boss. Really? It's Loretta, but if she just went to church instead of college. Goodbye. Oh, shit. There we go. Data Car's woe. That's plus 100% received damage. Right there. Okay. Now shit gets real. I think I do want to... I'm trying to remember, like, I watched Lil Aggie's video of him doing this run, and he went out of his way to, like, do the... like, Ronnie questline stuff. Dancer of Renah! I don't know if I actually need to, though, because, like... Oh, fuck me, that's not a very good enemy. Yeah, I don't know if I actually need to. Because all of this stuff... So, like, there's a key item check at the top of the Karian Study Hall, where you normally get the, like, half of the death mark. But the death mark itself and the thing to invert the hall, the study hall, those show up in the key item pool. So I, like, actually don't know if it's necessary to do this, but I'm going to anyway, just in case.
I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I see our word, but I require anticipate.
So it'd be kind of dumb if I accidentally just sort of locked myself out of,
Thou needst not. It hath been a. Thou needst not indulge them. It hath been a.
Stick as close to this. Few things stress you out more than being on a narrow pathway next to a deadly fall. What? Since when? What did I pick up that made me... Huh? Let me just... Oh, it's Erdtree's favor. I lost Erdtree's favor. That's what was keeping me from fat rolling.
I will. Let together. Let together.
Let together. Well, this is really bad, because I have a really bad talisman, and I'm fat rolling.
I'm planning to go see if I can. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I just noticed that because I like started sprinting after being up and saying hi to Ronnie, and I was like, why am I running like I took a giant dump in my pants?
Iron pain should if it were up but who. Iron pain should if it were up but who.
Okay. Made my social rounds. Hopefully Ronnie doesn't care that I seemingly have massively shat my pants. I don't know, maybe because she's in a doll's body, she doesn't have, like, a sense of smell? I don't know. Somebody needs to find out if she has, working nostrils or not.
I shall see, and it will be this doll still. I look. And it will be. I have high look.
Okay, I was gonna just go to this Everjail that's, like, right here, but I don't think that's a good call. Because I can't get out of that if, it's something bad. Well, I mean, I guess Memory of Grace, I guess, but... Yeah, the Everjails are fairly small arenas. So there's no guarantee that I would be able to get out before whatever was in there just, like, killed me. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to check this guy's Pedia dude's shop. So he could potentially have important key items. And then I'm going to do a few key item checks. See if I get lucky and get a talisman, hopefully 2, to get rid of Datakar's Woe. Unfortunately, if Pedia sells a talisman, I'm not allowed to buy it. Because I can't buy things that get auto-equipped. Against the rules. Well, he doesn't, so. And his shop is... I'll buy 1 pickled turtleneck. Otherwise, your shop sucks. Okay. I can go to the 4 belfries here, do that check, and then I can check Albus. And then I think the Erdtree avatars is a good, or at least, like, this Erdtree avatar here is probably a good check to do, because, you know, since it's a field boss, if things get hairy, I can just run away. Oh, fuck me, I hear a bird. Oh, no. Not the enemy I want to have after me. Ah. It's like, it's so hard to de-aggro these fucking birds. Oh my god, dude, it's like actually fucking impossible to get rid of this stupid bird. Oh. Okay, I just had to complain about it a bit more, and then it just sort of got lost. But I'm gonna rest just to make sure it's actually gone. Yo! The play worked out! Wait, is that actually... No, the play didn't get... I got scammed! I got scammed because it gave me 2 of the same talisman! Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. What the hell is that luck? I actually get a double talisman drop, but it's 2 versions of the same talisman, so it doesn't get rid of the bad one. Really? And it gave me a shit weapon. Okay, hopefully Albus doesn't do me dirty.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me.
Yeah,
but a woman.
mm-hmm.
Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, but curse my beggar. You must keep. And if you should, then please.
That's not what I was looking for. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst pickup ever, but really could have been better. Okay. I guess I'll go to the search tree avatar over here. Although maybe I should have gone to... There's some graves that I haven't looted yet that have like a bunch of stuff that would maybe give me like a better weapon, but... Although that said, I can actually roll now, so that's a plus. Okay, it's Watchdog with a shitload of imps. So if I play it right, it should be not too bad. I don't have any crystal darts. I was kind of hoping that I had some crystal darts, because then I could either get the Watchdog to kill a bunch of the all of the imps, or get some of the imps to fight each other. Don't have the recipe for crystal darts either. So I just don't know how much what to expect as far as like how much damage this thing's gonna do to me. Because like it's like I have a ton of vigor, obviously, and I'm only in Liurnia, but I do have something that's making me take 100% more damage. Like, what am I... Yeah, I have negative 50 resistance to, like, everything except for lightning. I think I just need to play this, like, super, super safe and hope that it gives me a talisman. like... Screw it, I can call in the bird. Okay. Oh, I think my summon also gets the increased damage debuff. Or it's just because it's +0 that it took that much damage. Although good news is, this flail does do strike, which I believe watchdogs are weak to. Okay, one hit away. Just don't do anything stupid. What the fuck was that? What? Okay. Talisman! 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 Yes! 6! I mean... Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. It did give me a different talisman that makes me take more damage, but I can work with that one. Okay, I don't know if there's actually a drop down. I think I need to go around to get to this catacomb. I guess I'll go there next. That's a Frenzy Flame Giant. Kinda don't want to aggro that guy, if possible. Oh, I thought that was an item pickup. No, it was one of the crystal crabs from, Ray Lucaria. Yeah, the right one got replaced this time, because I got... Oh, a third version of Bolt Drake that replaced the other Bolt Drake and then Magic Scorpion, so... I think, actually, if I had only gotten the other Bolt Drake, then it would have actually kept me with Datakar's Woe. But, okay, that puts this save file in, like, pretty decent position. Because that means I will never get Datakar's Woe ever again. It's completely off the table, and that's the most dangerous talisman out there. So that's pretty big. So my, like, worst fear with this is that I actually end up with a run that makes it the whole way to the DLC, and then, like, Moog drops me Datakar's Woe. Because the beginning of the DLC is going to be really sketchy if I ever make it there. Because Skidoo fragments can only be dropped in the DLC. Which means that the first boss that I fight in the DLC... Now, I think because of that, basically every DLC boss is guaranteed to drop some Skidoo. But it does mean that the first boss that I have to fight in the DLC will be at Skidoo 0. Which is kind of scary. And by kind of scary, I mean really scary. Is that it? It is. Okay, that's, you know, that's not too bad. I do not remember this catacomb at all. I hear a basilisk. Okay, I thought I might have been kind of waddling again. Thought maybe I was heavy. Nope. Lovewort. 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 Oh, hey. Look at that. That one's also a fake one. I gotta say, I kind of hate the... whatever those things, the flowers that are, like, embedded in the ground. Because you can't target them, like, lock on. And they can be kind of hard to hit sometimes. Especially, like, if you don't, you know, want to get poisoned. Or rotted in some cases. So they build it up pretty quick. Oh, did I just... okay. I didn't even notice the pressure plate, but... there was a trap there. Oh, it's Mesmer Soldier. Okay. I thought... I couldn't tell what the hell I was looking at. Also, I don't know where the door is for the boss fight. I seem to have just completely missed it somewhere. Yeah, this is going to be the fun thing about some of these places. Like, some of these catacombs and stuff, it's literally been years since I've gone through them. So I'm just going to get kind of lost, like I am right now. I have no idea where the hell the boss doors are. I know I opened them, but... where they actually are, I don't know. Did I miss a doorway or something? No. What the hell? Am I gonna have to fucking look this up on the wiki? For real? I swear I've played this game before. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I've already been down here. Ah. Another illusory wall. Another illusory... okay, there we go. You just need to find, like, 4 illusory walls to... is this one, Just trying to remember if I had gotten Moog's shackle, or one of the shackles in this one. No. Do not have one of those shackles on this one. Fucking god damn it. Yeah. Okay, at least he hasn't... okay, I was literally just about to say, at least he hasn't been spamming the Blood Blade, the Reduvia Ash of War, but then as soon as I was about to say it, he went for it. Okay, well, that's a decent one to get out of the way at this, like, early on here. Because, yeah, he can be a pain in the ass. I did this ever jail, right? I think so. See, that's the other thing that's good. Like, you are... I mean, this isn't going to be, like, something that I can submit to, like, get on the completionist list, because, I don't have any proof that I've actually done it deathless up to this point. You just gotta take my word for it, bro. But... the good thing about having a tracker, not just for, like, keeping track of where I'm at, is, I genuinely don't even remember where some of these bosses are. Like... Knight's Cave, Gatetown Bridge? Oh, that might be the one... hang on, I think there's one, like... oh. Yeah, Gatetown Bridge. Right there. Maybe I'll see what that is before I forget that it exists again. Oh yeah, I did also, in case, like, I end up with bad equipment, did leave, like, a lot of, like, all of the balloons up. Okay, Demi-Human Queen. Dude, how many charged R2s do I need to do to stagger this? Okay, I'm just not gonna... okay, or I could just kill the boss. That absolutely works too. Okay, that should... nope, that got rid of that one, not the... okay. One more talisman and Magic Scorpion's gone. I'll remind myself. Is this the one? It is! See, this is how I knew that this save file was in a good spot. I got blessed by the lightly shitted underwear. I need to remind myself, because I remember that there was one save file in this batch of ones that I made that I had gotten the lightly shitted underwear. And it's this one. Okay, that's another one down. I'll go for this catacomb here. Let's see if I get lost again. That could have been bad if it kept hitting me with arrows there. Where the hell is this place? There it is. Yo, what's up, Plasma? It is indeed both a new setup and a new PB. Yeah, we get the window backdrop, which, like I said earlier, is probably amazing for lighting. But yeah, and we also, after one failed prepared save file where I got Deathblight Dancing Lion and subsequently also Deathblighted and died, we went to save file number 2 of the 5 that I had ready to go. And we're doing pretty well on this one. We even got one of the most, perhaps the most dangerous talisman pickup out of the way and taken care of. The one that makes you take double damage. That one's now out of the way and will never show up again. I really don't like the look of that, if I'm being honest. There's the fucking ulcerated tree spirit just sitting right on top of the lever that I need to pull eventually. Is this one where I need to drop down? I think I need to drop down there. Legendary. Okay, so roll. I'm slowly building the Radon cosplay. I just got the Radon, although technically it's the wrong helmet, because this is Star Scourge helm and not Consort helm, but, you know, whatever. Which version is this? Oh, this is the good one. Yeah, that's very true. That, like, one wrong item and... Or just one particular NPC, or, not NPC. One particular DLC enemy showing up without sound effects and just jumping me and one-shotting me, and the whole thing is over. And like I was explaining earlier, the Skidoo fragments for the DLC are only dropped in the DLC, so even if I happen to make it the entire way to the DLC, I have to do at least one boss fight at Skidoo level 0. Okay, this is really fucked up. Okay, it forgot that I exist. Yeah, I mean, it's something with just, like, how things load in. Oh my god. How the hell do I get past this thing? Yeah, I don't have anything that I can throw at it. Wait, is it doing holy damage? I think it's doing holy damage. I can... just screw it. I can do that. Its breath, at least, I think is holy damage. Ugh. Yeah, I think I do just kind of have to wait it out. Okay, I couldn't see the head. Okay. I was about to go into oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? I was about to say, it's about to go into the DLC. It was about to go into the AoE, but I got it, so. Okay, I'm gonna rest at the Grace, I think. Why did I send... Okay, usually that's good practice, but... If I wound up back at the top, I would have... The run would be over, because the only way that... I mean, I guess I could have, like, Memory of Grace back to the site of Grace, but... Should be enough for a level. Alright, 8 more levels in Vig, and 5 more in Endurance. And then I'll finally start leveling things that make me do more damage. Although what I level first will probably depend on what weapon I wind up with at that point. Just like, I mean, I guess in the case of these... Oh, I guess in the case of these, it doesn't matter between strength and dex. It scales off of both with a C. BBK. I'm doing holy damage. This isn't gonna be... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's... Oh, is this holy damage or is this magic? This might be magic damage, so it is actually good for this. I think the Ash of War does holy damage. And boop. Okay, the equip load physic. And I got rid of the one that was making me take more damage. Nice. Oh, actually, that was like good synergy. Hang on, because yeah, they are doing magic damage. And I had the magic scorpion charm. So that was actually like decent synergy. But it's okay that it's gone now because it was making me take more damage. And that's a little spooky. Yeah, BBK can be a bit of an issue sometimes. So yeah, it's nice to have that out of the way. Well, okay, there's still potentially one... I don't know exactly which bosses I have and haven't killed in this save file. But there's potentially one more BBK out there somewhere. Midra! Do I want to fight Midra now? I mean, he'll be scaled down to... And he's in water, so he'll be doing less fire damage. Or, well, I guess technically I'll be taking less fire damage. He'll be doing the same amount of fire damage. But I don't have a parry shield. Okay, I was about to say, how is he not staggered yet? Goodbye. Seed. And some shrooms. Okay, that's another one down. I can take that mark off. Let's see what I enter Liurnia with 31, and there's 25, so there's still 12 more bosses to go in Liurnia. So I guess one of them is here, which works out because it's nighttime. Rest here. I think I got rid of... I think I did all the chatting with Turtle Pope. Okay, it's probably gonna go to like 55 VIG, and then... Nope, Turtle Pope is still... What more could you possibly have to say? Okay, let me try reloading the area. It's like very close to not being nighttime anymore. I don't know if that has something to do with it. But he shouldn't be there. See? Okay, he's gone. Oh, this fucking asshole. Alright, got him. That worked quite well. I had just the right amount of FP to get a full series, get like the full combo off twice. And it stun locks him like the whole time you're in the combo, as it turns out. Which definitely helped. Oh, right, I need to go back for this Everjail. Because I dipped out because I got Datacar's woe when I was here. So let me grab that. But we are starting to kind of get to the point where I'm not... I guess there's the Erdtree avatar that I was saving in case I get another bad talisman. Because they generally have like a lot of drops. No, don't press it. So that leaves 9 because there's also the dragon replacement that I was saving till later. Okay, 8 because Runestream Precipice with Makar. Trying to remember where like other stuff is that I need to fight. Yeah, I got a little bit lucky right there because there was a lightning ball that somehow just didn't aggro to me. I didn't mention it because I was too busy being satisfied with the big Radon combo. Ymir is a good one to get out of the way at this point, because he can really suck if he's scaled high. So he just teleports around and spawns hands and shoots magic at you. And can just generally be a massive nuisance. Well, that's... hi, Mesmer. And goodbye, Mesmer. Yeah, it really is like the whole DLC, which, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. Why did he die a second time? I'm kind of okay with that because you know, they do a lot of damage if they're scaled properly, so. Although, I don't know if either phase of Consort Radon has shown up yet in this save file. Oh, right, I think part of the things, like working out what bosses have left, I think this catacomb is the one that has 2 bosses. There's like a tiny closet that usually has a black knife. I think that's this one. And then there's like the main fight. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is also a point. Like, I would say Mesmer is one of my better fights. So maybe actually, as far as DLC bosses go, it would be better to have had him later. I would really, and I don't say this often, I would really like to see Melania sooner rather than later. Because, like, at this point, she probably still wouldn't be doing a massive amount of damage to me. Although, that said, I don't want to see her in this, like, storage closet over here. That would actually suck. That's what sucks about losing the attempt that I started with, like the save file that I started today with. Because that one, I had gotten Melania as the Margit replacement. So she was done and gone, but yeah, then I got Deathblight Dancing Lion. Speaking of Deathblight Dancing Lion, that's definitely one I hope is not in this really, really tiny boss arena here. Okay. This could be a bit scary. Oh! Hi! How did you fit in here? Stagger. Okay. Yeah, it really, yeah, it really is, like, stuck him in the Prowling Maggots and Congregation boss room. Yeah, you're right. Hi, fucko dog. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Holy shit. Bye. Bird was having some issues and then it just was gone. Great, but yeah. Bat rolling. Golden eyes. It's 170 runes for that little crab. Would have been like, I don't know how much actually without the golden eye treatment. Is that helmet? I don't know if that helmet is lighter or heavier than Radahn's helmet. It's heavier! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna try to throw a few, like 2 level or how many I can get. I'm gonna try throwing them into endurance, and it's probably not gonna make me medium load, but we'll see. I did have streams struggling, like, right at the beginning, but it looks like that might be on you, because I don't see... It's not... At least not yelling at me about, like, trying to die. Oh, yeah, when YouTube just automatically sets you to, like, 144p, that's usually it's a sign that there's something weird on your end, or YouTube's just being an asshole, like it sometimes is. Still fat roll. Do I still have... Hang on. Okay, I have like 3 minutes of not being fat roll when I get into this boss fight, because I can drink my physic flask, and I just so happen to have the one that increases your equip load. Although it'll kind of waste the like one that heals 50% of your HP, but I get like 3 minutes or whatever of... Oh. God. Oh wait, hang on. If I can get Ash of War off... Yeah, that's gonna happen if I get the Ash of War up. Just absolutely melted. Dude, I don't even have anything invested in, like, faith or anything like that to increase my like, damage, like... Oh, that's not the half HP one, that's the restore when near death. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I had the, like, thing that looked like that buff when I thought it was the other one. Okay, so that's 2 more bosses down. I do need to go to this tunnel. Which I can't... There is a spirit spring that you can drop down, but I don't trust it. So I'm just gonna run there from... somewhere. Is that really the closest that I... Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think there's a cliff. I think I can run there from here? No, there is a cliff. I think. Okay, if I just run due north from this site of grace, I think it's gonna... I mean, it's gonna take a little bit to run there, but it's gonna be safer in the long run, I feel like, than... what did you have for sale? Do you have anything interesting? I don't remember. Oh, you had... Okay. Oh, right, that's how I got the... I thought I forgot that neutralizing boluses weren't the ones for rot. Although then again, being able to make the ones that cure poison is kind of an alright thing to have. Yeah, yeah, you're right. The 3 minutes of not fat. Honestly, I could have been fat roll for that, and I would have been perfectly fine. I wish I like had a tally somewhere of how many death ray birds were finished on this save file. That would be kind of helpful. Although then again, I don't know off the top of my head exactly how many death ray birds are in just the game in general. There's a lot of them. But I mean, I guess because of how little money I got from that one, it was probably an earlier game one. Could be wrong. Maybe it gave, like, no money because whatever's normally in that boss room just doesn't really give much money. I also don't remember what is normally in that boss room either. Nope, still more running. Yeah, trait. There we go. I guess... I was wondering if it would be a better idea to, like, quickly... Oh, the grace is over there. I was wondering if it would be a good idea to, like, quickly pop back to Round Table and sell some junk and hopefully get to... What's my... 60.7... divided by 81.5. I'm at 74.448. Quick load. I would need like 87. Okay, that's like more than I would want to even stick into endurance. I think I just gotta. So, I mean, if I get to the boss, like, again, I still have the crystal tier that lets me, not be heavy load anymore, so, I mean, I should probably be fine. As long as there isn't anything too overly stupid in, this cave here. I'm not gonna go for that item. I consider that a dangerous item to go for because there's like several jumps that you need to make over insta-kill. Oh, nope, I'm still heavy load. Okay. Yeah, there's like several jumps you need to make over insta-kill pits, so yeah, I'm gonna say that. Oh, I think I traded one. Yeah, those are the same weight. And I know for a fact that I have messed up the jumping there before and died, so... So is there like an item in here? Yes. That does not help my weight problem. That's a enemy that's gonna try to insta-kill me, so I'm going to run this way. Does this actually go somewhere? Oh, it does. Usually those are just kind of like little hidey holes with nothing really there. Okay, it's probably normally goes to some smithing stones, but now it's just random other junk. Well, speaking of risking my life on permadeath, no way of avoiding walking across this tiny beam. Ah, fuck me, that's a fire knight. This is a really long tunnel. This has got to be like one of the longest ones, I feel like. Okay. He's dead. That's a lot of enemies there. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run for it. Okay, nothing's following me. I could just envision something, like, without me noticing, something getting onto the elevator with me and doing something with, like, a massive amount of knockback that just plunges me to my death. Hey, Knight's Cav. Dick smash for the win! Haha. Did that just get rid of the... Shit. It did get rid of the one that was keeping me from fat rolling. Ah. Okay. Let me do a quick check here. What do I still... 18 of 25. Academy. Oh, this one here. Okay, yeah. Oh, do I have an imbued sword key? Because the grafted scion that you lose to at the very beginning of the run is considered part of Liurnia, but you need to have a... Yeah, I do not have an imbued sword key, so I can't do that. But as soon as I do get an imbued sword key, assuming I don't get it while I'm, like, in Liurnia, I am obligated to, like, immediately come back to take care of it. Okay. Triple crystallians in place of the dragon. Except like 2 of them at least are... Oh, they're just all... Okay, it's just the full-on putrid trio. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight that when I'm bat rolling. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, I don't have any stone sword keys. Cool. Okay, let me pop back to round table and see if I can buy some. Also probably gonna need to take a break in a little bit here to
Pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking not easy.
uh
Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask.
to
certainly.
like
I
make a
know
sandwich or
very
something.
well. If I suppose I'll ask ma.
Let me get her lined up to
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
upgrade summons, I guess.
Well, the girl. My food's absurd. I don't.
Yeah, except I couldn't find my like lunch sack thing. I don't know what happened to it.
I'll ask ma.
So yeah, I don't have it like already have like an already made sandwich. Oh, she already okay. It's just like one step ahead in the
Well then.
okay. Stormwing bone arrow. I don't remember what those do, but I don't feel like I really need it. I think the Radon soldiers are supposed to be decent. They have 10 rune arcs, so I don't think I need more. What would be nice to see is like Radon Great Rune or something like that. I have Melania's, but I'm not going to be able to like activate that for a long time. Oh, speaking of... Is this one good? I don't remember if this summon's actually good or not. Not that it particularly matters at the moment, at least, because I don't have the FP to even do the summon. Oh, hey, I could get Cannon Imp back. From the ill-fated first attempt of the day. Yeah, I should have checked other shops to see if somebody had Stone Sword keys for cheaper. Or I just bought that one for 4K. Rolo is also supposed to be pretty good, but I, again, do not have the FP for that. Seriously, nobody sells... Patches had one, but it's even more expensive than the ones in the... Okay, 2K. From Kale. Pop this. Well, okay, I guess when I'm checking out shops, I should, okay, that... If/1 I need more Stone Sword keys, this one has 3 that are also relatively cheap. Okay. I guess while I'm here, I'll sell all of my excess junk.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh wait, no, I do kind of want to keep that Ash of War. I think that Ash of War is pretty decent. I need to be careful when I get to pants. I don't want to sell the blessed, lightly shitted undies. Yeah, those I'm hanging on to for good luck. I might actually hang on to Datakar's Woe just so I don't ever forget that, like, I've already had it and it's done, and I don't need to worry about it again.
Good. I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if there's, well, I search Roderick.
Screw it. +3 Cannon Imp. Okay, yeah, the Divine Bird Warrior is also supposed to be very good, but I don't have anywhere near 131 FP, so he'll have to wait. They do indeed say holy shit, that you are right. Oh, 2,000 short. Okay, cool. Alright, for real this time. Do this cave here. Okay, so yeah, most likely... I mean, unless like one of the bosses just drops me an imbued key. Most likely... I'm gonna be like one boss short in Liurnia. It's gonna end up being like all but one. Just because I have no control over when I get imbued stone sword keys. And I'll just have to come back for it as soon as I do get one. Bug off. I don't remember this cave at all. I think this is the one where you get Terra Magica. What am I... Is that one of the... Okay, that's one of the giant land squirts. And it do be squirting. Okay, this is my chance. Perfect timing. Well... It's not a great weapon, but I can roll again. It's kind of hoping to get, like, I don't know, lighter helmet or something to not be fat rolling anymore. I was kind of digging the Radon sword. Just putting in some work. Especially on that fucking Deathrite bird, man. That was ridiculous. Where'd the hand go? Okay, yeah, you can't fit through this doorway, so I'm just gonna... do this. Wait, hang on. I can make this even safer. There we go. Use the tools I was given. Do I freezing grease? I don't know if this is an area to... You know, fuck it. The freshly upgraded cannon imp. Come on, come on. You got this. You got the... Why are you trying to just hit him? He's kind of getting his ass kicked. Good. He hit the pillar. There you go. Nice job, Cannon Imp. You did well. Except I sort of ran out of spinning chain juice there. But the bleed proc did well. This is a really long elevator. Holy shit. Wait a minute. This is technically Raya Lucaria. I'm not allowed to loot anything here. I'm gonna say that that's... yeah, I think I just need to... Gate Town North. Is it like in here somewhere? I'm guessing it's... because that's the Academy Gate Town. I'm guessing it's somewhere in here? I genuinely do not remember where this Deathrite bird is. I'm gonna say it's somewhere around there. Make it nighttime. Hopefully I can track this thing down. I know I've seen in like the Elden Ring Bingo League people going for this because it's like one of the squares. Okay, yeah, that's one of the graveyards that I... You know what, I'll loot it. There are a lot of enemies in here though. Oh, I got rid of the really heavy helmet. Now I want to get rid of the really heavy great bow, if possible. Okay, did not get rid of the extremely heavy great bow. Oh well. Okay, if I were a deathrite bird, where would I be? Well, I mean, I guess it's not going to be actually a deathrite bird, most likely, but... Oh, probably this guy. Yep, found him. Okay, yeah, he's actually bleeding, so this is an actual Godskin Apostle and not the snail. You have to be a little careful when it's just a solo Godskin Apostle. There could be the Summoner Snail that is actually a Godskin duo. Nice bleed proc. Nice stagger. But yeah, Ben, if by that you mean like looking for the spawn points where they normally are, indeed. Okay, I was a little off with that pin. Let's see, now there's Knights Cav Bellum Church. So that's should be around Bellum Church. Yeah, I think what throws me off for Noble is when I don't have a parry shield, because I'm like probably 95% of the time that I fight Godskin Noble in whatever capacity, like whether it's in the duo fight or just the Noble in like Volcano Manor, I genuinely or generally am just like parrying. So I get a little thrown off when I'm not. And the Knight's Cav is actually just a Knight's Cav. Knight's Cav parentheses glaive. I guess he's from the duo fight in the snowfield. I think that's the only one where like it specifies the type of Knight's Cav. Dick smash. No, I've been denied the dick smash. Accept. Yeah. Goodbye. Alright, another one down, another one down. Seed. Okay. It's pretty inoffensive talismans. Okay, yeah, I'm intentionally saving this one because it's the highest scaled in Liurnia. I can't do that one because I don't have the key. Okay, yeah, and it's the Urtree avatar that I've been intentionally saving as well in case I get another bad talisman that I want to rotate out. Okay, I think I did say I originally say I was going to save Makar for like the very last, but maybe I'll do that now. So I do kind of want to keep saving that Erdtree avatar spawn for like, you know, if I get one of the like 30% plus 30% damage received talismans. Was there any duo fights in the DLC? None are coming to mind. I think the closest is Jory. But that's not really a duo fight. That's just a dude with a bunch of helpers. There's kind of... depending on how you count it, there's kind of a Tree Sentinel duo, but the DLC version, unlike the base game version, they count as their own separate fights, even though they're like right next to each other, basically. So I think it's not technically a duo fight. Okay, this is another area where I need to be very careful of gravity. It's kinda easy to get gravity memed in this place. The good news is, after I cleared Liurnia, or like 99% cleared Liurnia, minus the one boss that I just won't be able to fight because I won't have the key for it, that's like already about a quarter of all of the bosses down. Okay, I can still roll fine. Yeah, although, I mean, basically anywhere I get Melania, unless Melania is just actually Melania, or she replaces, you know, like, Loretta, she will still be scaled down. It's just a matter of how much. Well, unless she ends up in the DLC. If she ends up in the DLC, I might be fucked. Unless I wind up with, like, a good shield, and I can do my stupid shield strats for waterfowl. Since, the saving, like I mentioned before, I'm doing the version of the randomizer settings for this challenge where any boss can be in any arena, so to, sort of give you a little bit of a bonus for going for what's potentially a harder version. These settings get rid of Melania's heal on hit. So my stupid shield through waterfowl strats will actually work better. Because she won't heal off of it. Or, well, okay. To be perfectly precise, my shield through the first flurry, and then dodge through the other flurries strat. You know, I honestly can't remember. So, I mean, as far as, like... So I have done Midra and first phase of Mesmer this stream, but as far as, like... elsewhere in this attempt. I'm actually not 100% sure what other, like, remembrance bosses I've had. Also not sure which remembrances, full stop, I've had. Those are a nice source of, like, big money. Get off. Thank you. Okay, I can still roll. Good. Okay, there's a few items up on top here that I should maybe grab. And by few, I mean one. Cool. Do I have... I do not have Goldfoot recipe. I do have 3 gold horn tenders, which I should maybe use at some point. Yeah, sorry, I should have, when I picked up the bow, I should have, curse you, bow, etc., etc. Sorry, I'm a little, I don't know if nervous is the right, not really nervous, but, a little hesitant to, like, yell as much, because, I don't know, I'm wondering how long it's going to be till I say something really weird and off the cuff on a stream, and, I, like, walk downstairs to get a drink or something, and, like, one of my parents is like, what are you talking about? What is wrong with you? I'm not gonna get... That's another one that I'm pretty sure that's a lethal fall. So I'm just gonna ignore that item. It's not like a difficult jump or anything, but still. Just drink one of these before I get to the top, just in case. Piss off. Oh. Yeah, I'm fat. I mean, I guess it's armor that's very suited for you being at fat roll, because it's literally a fat suit. Hopefully this, oh, something just died. Hopefully that was the cemetery shade. So what I was about to say was hopefully the cemetery shade doesn't warp up to the top. I guess I'll check this and just see what it is, and maybe it's something that I can reasonably do while fat load. It's another Knight's Cav! Whoa! Where the fuck are you going? That's surprisingly good damage for literally just yelling at the guy. Stick smash for the win! Probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that done? Okay, I think now it's just this, putrid Crystallian trio. And then the third tree avatar. So I'm trying, yeah. And then, unless this gives me an imbued sword, this or the avatar gives me imbued sword key, I'll just have to come back for the grafted scion, whenever I do happen to acquire an imbued key. This guy's all the way, like, just kind of off on his own here. Maybe I can... You know what? Fuck it. Get in here, cannon imp. Nice one! Nice assist. Thanks, buddy. Just knock the shit out of that guy. Surely you're close to being broken, right? Okay, that was good timing on the stance break. Fuck up this wizard's day. Thank you, Cannon Imp. See, and this is why the Cannon Imp is pretty good against, like, smaller, medium-sized bosses and enemies. It just knocks them on their ass continuously. Like that save file that I mentioned where I got, Melania. I had... apparently this dude can even knock Melania on her ass with one shot. Market's Shackle. Sacred Tear. Ooh, Wild Strikes. And immediately something that I can't put Wild Strikes on. Although it does make me able to, like, roll again, so... Okay. I don't know, maybe whatever is here will... be sleepable. Who knows? Last Liurnia boss? Sort of, if you don't count the one that you just can't do. Okay, this is also a little bit of a sketchy one because there's just a lot of enemies hanging around. Okay, a dragon of some variety. Fortunately, the dragon is just not is very enamored by the tree. What the hell is going on over there? Okay, they're done. It's the insane mating ritual of a dog and a rat. So I don't think that works. But, you know, whatever they're into. Grail. Oh, fuck. Oh god, it's doing weird Elden Ring dragon things. Do you have to stand right on the edge of this fucking cliff? Is that, like, entirely necessary? Okay, I guess it wasn't, because now he's over there. Boom! There we go. Okay. That does make me take 10% more... 10%? Yeah, 10% more damage. Gives me stats, though. And it might also be the next one to get swapped out, because I got a second... So the Dragon Crest was on the bottom in the loot order. So I think that means that this will be the first one to be rotated out. Okay, let me just verify that, you know, before I move on to somewhere else. Like Grafted Scions, yeah, Grafted Scions, the only one that I haven't done in Liurnia, which means I'm cool to move on. I believe to Caelid. I think my plan was to save, so I can't go to the Academy because I don't have the key, but to save Ainsel and Shifra for if I get, like, a bad talisman or something, because those are, you know, relatively lower scaled. So, you know, if later on I get a bad talisman at the end of an area, I can do those instead. So, yeah, I guess it is on to Caelid. Which, I mean... I guess I can just start from here. Which I need to remember to not go into Dragon Barrow, because Dragon Barrow is its own separate thing. And I don't want to do that now. Yeah, that is true. I got the increased damage received, but also Fizz Dam negation increase one at the same time, so they kind of balance each other out, I guess. Oh, I can finally pick up this purple item that was... Okay, it's just a stone sword key. It seemed like every time when I was setting up these save files, like every time I got to this grace to go to round table, there was like a purple item or something right there, and I was like, I want to grab it, but I'm not allowed to. Okay. I think that's the one with the Pumpkinhead duo. Trying to think of places with like a decent amount of like loot in Caelid. Well, actually, okay, I was about to say, oh, I should warp back to Ruinstream Precipice and grab the Grace in Altus at the top of the elevator. But, I mean, it's fine if I... Because I need to do the duo fight in there as well, so I can do that first. Doesn't really matter what order I do that in. Let me just check what the... So XX and Radon are the highest scaled things. The rest are like between 7 and 9. Which I think is not too far off from like... Yeah, I mean, that's not too much different from Liurnia scaling. So it shouldn't be too bad going through here. Why did I just warped the Grace I was already at? Stream is somewhat choppy for a few minutes now. I'm not sure if that's just me. I mean... YouTube isn't saying anything about there being a data issue, but I'm pretty sure I do hear my dad, like, watching something downstairs, so perhaps that is, eating some of the bandwidth. I don't know. Okay. We're now 4 stats away from finally putting things into, like, strength or dex or something to get more damage. Alright, I think this is actually a good spot. I'm gonna take a quick break, find something to eat, take bathroom break and stuff, and I'll be right back. Hang on, can I... I've never tried to do this before. Let's see. Smack my mic. Okay, it's not really centered, but I think that gets the point across, right? I just need to remember to actually then take that off again when I get back, but I think that gets the point across. Wait, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat and run to the bathroom and stuff. As the sign says, BRB. Okay, on second thought... No, stop it. I'm gonna warp to round table. And now I'll BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it was going to, but I'm back. And I have a banana. Oh, the camera's not there anymore. It's over here. I got a banana and a sandwich. Hopefully that doesn't fall off my table that I'm using as a desk. The sandwich is cheddar and is this turkey or I believe turkey. Kind of forget what the meat was. It was whatever was in the fridge. But it's like peppered, fancy turkey. Yeah, it's bourgeois turkey. Anyway, let's see what's over here. Cheese is weird. Like, in general, cheese is weird? Or, wait, hang on, let me... Yeah, are we saying, like, in general cheese is weird, or that specific choice of cheese is weird for the sandwich? Where the hell is the... Oh, it's kind of hidden over here. Oh, it's over there. Like, straight down from... God damn it, am I gonna get invaded? This could be a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, I can pick up this item that I wasn't able to before when I was coming here. It's a shirt. Yeah, I would say, like, cheddars are pretty common in US. I think the other cheese that my parents had in the fridge was Colby Jack, which is a mixture of two cheeses. Okay, so that's the thing about the sleep being on this really fast sword, is you're just kind of... That is, Valiant Guards. I think what I'm gonna do is come back for this some other time. I mean, is Parmigiano Reggiano like just the same thing as regular Parmesan cheese? Because I mean, Parmesan cheese is pretty good. I would say that person doesn't speak for all Americans when dissing Parmesan. Well, I guess that shows how uncultured I am. Well, it's one of the forms that, at least here in the US, it's pretty common in, like, pizza shops and stuff to have, like, the powdered Parmesan, which may or may not have, like, literal sawdust in it. Well, maybe that's how your friend describes it, is the powdered stuff that you get in like a pizza shop. Okay, somewhere around here there's a basement with a boss in it. There's some food in America that smells like a bomb. I mean, I can't think of one. I mean, I'm sure literally across the entire United States, somebody makes something that smells like vomit. It's Gary. This could be a real pain in the fucking ass. Can I summon here? I can. Get in here, cannon imp. Fucking Gary. Oh wow, the slash part of that actually does decent damage. Oh fuck! Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, see, that's a good one to get out of the way. Because, as we saw there, Gary can be a real piece of shit. Cannon Imp, what are you... Ooh, Flame Spear. That's a pretty good one. Cannon Imp, what are you doing? What, you're shooting a wall. Although I think he did aggro an enemy or something, because I'm in combat. Okay, have fun. I'm leaving. Darn it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, as far as chocolate goes, like, Hershey's just recently committed to actually putting real chocolate in Reese's cups. I don't know what they've been using, but apparently it wasn't actual chocolate. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this. Over here. Although the funny part is that kind of makes it sound like they also don't use real chocolate, like, at least, like, entirely real. I don't know, I think maybe they were using, like, partially actual chocolate and partially just something else. But it does kind of make it sound like they are doing it for specifically Reese's and not necessarily their actual, like, Hershey bars. Where did my... Oh, there's my pen. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't... Like, a basement boss fight or something? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, to, like, the untrained professional, or maybe they just have been using, like, not actual chocolate for my entire life and I just don't know better. But, like, I don't know, the last time I had anything like Hershey chocolate, it tasted like chocolate to me, but Purple cow chocolate called Milka. Like, they have did they, like, genetically engineer the cows to be purple? Or, like, produce purple milk or something? Or... I'm curious about in what way Purple Cow, or is that like a company? Ah, okay. Purple Cow mascot. I mean, you know, that makes sense. But you never know, they could have some cool, weird, bioengineering going on or something, and they made it like purple cows, you know. Although I guess from what I'm kind of aware of, I think isn't Europe a lot more cautious on like the whole like genetic modification and stuff? So yeah, maybe that wouldn't really fly in Europe. That's a lot of shit there. Get fucked, nerd. Okay, I can still roll. Nice. Oh, right, this is the... okay. Yeah, this is the weird tunnel that... Hello.
This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled Wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped. It's time for the festival. Doesn't the... It's the festival. Doesn't the...
Have fun, buddy. Okay, yeah, I was concerned about using, like, heals and stuff on my way down. I forgot this is the, like, one tunnel, with the exception of maybe, like, the Runestream Precipice, if you count that, where you get a second Sight of Grace. Whoa, it's Limgrave. Oh, I thought there was, like, an item there. No, there is not. There is actually, is it this one? No, I think there's a second... Did I have to use Stone Sword Cave? Maybe it's the... I think it's this, the Jail Cave. Where there's actually... you can get to the boss quicker. There's like a... because you need to use a Stone Sword Key or two to get into it. But there's like a skip you can do. Nice pot helmet. Get fucked. Knight's Talisman, Taker's Cameo. Alright. No, I guess I can go here. Why not? Yeah, I think they at least sell some Kinder stuff here in the US. Like, I think I've seen it at, like, grocery stores, but I don't think I've ever actually had any Kinder chocolate. Wait, is this the really shit cave? Hang on, if this is the cave that I think it is, I think I'm probably gonna come back for it. Because I think this might be the cave that just has a bunch of rock geysers and shit everywhere, and it's just a terrible time. That's it. Hopefully that's a, like, drop that I can get back up. Wait, hang on. Before I forget, is this a somber weapon or a regular weapon? Can I put an ash of war on this? No, I cannot. If it was the regular gargoyle great axe, I could. Okay, this is not the cave I was thinking of. This is the kind of weird one where you have to, like, open up the jail cells. Then I think the boss fight is, like, behind a, like, random breakable thing. Something like that. Wonder what the slime did to get locked up. Are slimes known to be criminals? Is that like a generally known fact? I don't know. Although then again, if you start talking like that, then that might count as like some sort of profiling. Not all slimes are criminals. Sorry for maybe making it sound like I thought that, slime. Maybe you're innocent. Maybe the system done you dirty. Is this... yeah, that's a Miyazaki door. Yeah, good. That guy wasn't able to, like, do anything. Because I think that might have been one of the Ghost Frost double sword guys from the Nile castle. And I have already lost one of these runs to the Ghost double sword Frost guy from Niall's castle. That's a big-ass bear. Are you in the jail cell, or are you not in the jail? I can't tell if he's... I think he's in the jail cell. I can't see anything. I wonder if that would, like, soft lock me if he grabbed me. I'm assuming he would probably drop me outside of the cage, but if I ended up in the jail cell, that would have been a bit of a problem. Well, we're about to find out. Okay. He keeps pushing me just a little bit too far away. No, give me the... ah, fuck you. Okay, good. I was able to take out some, like, kind of spooky enemies, except for that imp. Some kind of spooky enemies before... I think I need to run back through this hallway after I open the jail cells, maybe? I can't remember the last time I went through this cave. Okay, cool. I can still roll big axe. What the fuck are you? Get out of here. Now I'm fat rolling. God damn it. Now I need to remember where the... I mean, it must be somewhere this way, because the Stake of America is there. But now I need to remember where the, like, piece of wood that I need to break is. Hopefully it's not in that. Yeah. I genuinely do not remember my way around this fucking place. We're here, maybe? Yeah. I might... okay. I think it was just my connection to my preview that was being weird. No, it's, okay, now YouTube is now complaining. Fuck. What a shitty combo of fucking enemies. Because they don't, like, split aggro at all. Okay. One down. Yeah, if you're currently having issues with the stream, I think it's on me. It's still giving me, the classic stream is trying to die error. Okay. But, that's another place cleared. Alright, looks like stream is okay again. Let's see, what, oh, there's a part of... Okay. Celia Hideaway? What the? Oh, right there. Okay, yeah, I think that's the stuff after you clear the Celia. Right. Okay. I'm gonna check this merchant and see if he's got anything interesting. That's a big bear.
Welcome. Dear Castle, well, you please. I'm hungry.
You have anything good? No. Well, although I have the recipe to make these. I'll buy a few, I guess, anyway. What would have been better is if those were rot boluses, because there's at least one cave in this area that is a real pain in the ass. It just has a shitload of, like, the entire thing is just filled with rot. Water, and there's like rot geysers shooting off all over the place. What is nighttime? I could do there's a night's cave over here. Ah. Is that the dragon? The dragon, the night's cave? Or is that just a random dragon? No, that's just a random dragon. Okay. Does not have a boss health bar. Thankfully, it has a very poor short-term memory. Okay, you are the dragon replacement. I kind of want to save you. It's your highest scaled thing in Kaled. Gaius! I don't think I want to fight Gaius when I'm fat rolling, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think I'm going to come back for him. I guess maybe I'll just do some, like, prepping and... We just got even heavier! Yay! Wait, no, that's Warhawk, not Stormhawk. I was about to say, yes, Dean! But no, it's not Dean. Fire green, Earthful Strike is pretty good. I think I'm actually going to get that. Well, I mean, a lot of my heaviness issues will be gone if I can just replace the stupid tower shield. Well... Okay, and the Axe of Godfrey isn't really helping much either. And... No, it's only 8.8. As far as chest armor goes, 8.8 isn't the worst. Although that said, I think this armor is notoriously bad. and not just in the aesthetics department. I think his defense numbers just also aren't very good compared to other things of a similar weight. There's a... okay, it's like down and around even more. Nope, down farther. Okay, well, if I'm gonna run this far, I might as well grab the Grace to go to Verdun. Oh, actually, you know, now that I think of it, I should go back to the Precipice to get an Altus Grace so that I can go... so I can activate the Radon Festival and obviously fight Radon, but activate this teleporter so I don't have to go across this bridge while under fire from a bunch of catapults. Because I don't actually know how to make it across this bridge without getting killed when they're shooting at you. So I'm actually going to go do that real quick. But yeah, this is one of those times where I'm allowed to sit at the Grace, but I'm not allowed to do anything else in Altus, since I'm technically not supposed to be going here yet, but I kind of have to go here to be able to do one of the fights in Caelid. I think you have to fully sit at it to make it count. Okay. Now, back to Caelid. Oh, I missed a merchant. Oh well, I can go back for him at some point. Actually, maybe the cave that I'm thinking of that just has like a bunch of rot shit everywhere and like rot geysers and stuff. Maybe that's in Dragon Barrow and not Caelid. It's like Caelid proper. I don't remember. But what's going to be a mess is the catacomb inside Verdun's arena. Speaking of rot shit. How did that not... oh my god. All of the talk of snack foods is finally having a toll, it sounds like. Fuck you. Hello, flower. I do appreciate that they were graceful enough right here where the lever is to give you just a little bit of a platform to stand on that isn't rot swamp. Alright, who do we have in here? Set. I think I can manage this while fat rolling. Mostly. Do you want to, like, stagger, maybe? I whiffed! Where the hell am I? Oh, they all landed in the ceiling. I fucking can't tell what the hell is even happening right now. Okay, well, that's kind of forgot about Golden Hippo. That's a good one to get done. It can't hurt me anymore. But, it would be really nice to find some equipment to, like, not be fat rolling anymore. It's like there's that Gaius in place of the Knight's Cav that I really don't want to fight Gaius while heavy load. Maybe that would be a bit different if I could get, like, if I ended up with, like, a weapon that does holy damage. Whoa, whoa. Wait, do I want to do... Wait a minute, what am I doing? Isn't Radon, like, the second highest scaled thing in this... What am I... Ah! Pressing the wrong stuff. 7, 9... Yeah, Radon is the second highest scaled thing in this entire area. I should probably... save him for later on. I guess I can check... Well, I did want to check this merchant here, and then I guess I can check... I can go to, like, Celia. Yeah, I mean, the good news is it's Gaius in an area where I can summon Torrent as well, which means that I can do the Torrent dismount iframes for his charge attack. I don't know, maybe... Should I check... Should I see how sketchy this is? Wow, he is fucking booking it. Actually, he might just get aggroed to me if I go to this merchant that I was trying to maybe go to. I think I see an item here. No, I'm still heavy. What? Oh, that's because this helmet is heavier than the one I had on before. The pants are lighter, though. Although surprisingly not by much, considering it's literally just, like, cloth wrapped around my legs. Oh, do you mean the Radon arena? Like, checking what's in that? I don't think you can see the boss from, like, up above. There is a death bird or death right bird or, you know, one of those two over there. This guy is gonna aggro if I try to... Sure. I'll buy a couple warming stones too, why not? Thanks. That's Malekith, who I also don't want to fight while fat rolling. Although that will mean, assuming I don't die first, that then both phases of Malekith will be done. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go into Celia here. There is a key item check in Celia, which is normally an imbued sword key, which, I mean, I guess it could potentially still be an imbued sword key. You never know. Am I still heavy? No, I'm not heavy anymore. Okay. Well... maybe now I do go back for, like, the Gaius and stuff, because... I'm here now. I can... oh, his dog got downgraded from one of the giant fucko dogs to just a regular Elden Ring dog. He does give you something, so I can see what he's got for me.
When the herb administers for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I was secret.
Oh, right, he doesn't give you something until you get the needle for him. Which I don't have. And won't be dropped by, you know, the boss that normally drops it. Ugh. Okay, you're just flying off somewhere random? Oh, rip. Knight's great sword. I don't think that's a deadly fall, but still would have been a pain in the ass if I fell off and had to run back around. Hello, Jarrett? Thank you. Ah. Oh, that's not a great place for that lightning ball to be. So the slight problem here is I don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, maybe it's an okay place for the lightning ball to be, because I think I can trip it and then just... Yeah. It's like, okay, it's not that heavy. I thought this was like an extra heavy spear. Formic Rock. Deflecting hard tier. That's an interesting tier. I don't know if I'm going to make much use of it because I'm not, like, confident in my deflecting things in Elden Ring. Like, I don't think this is the best time to, like, really try that out for, like, the first time ever. Okay. Quick bite of banana, and then let's see what's in the boss fight. Darrowell. Okay, not a bad one to have the Great Shield for, since he just bounces off of it. And dead. Shard of Alexander. The Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Royal Magic Grease. Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Okay. Now I can go. Where the fuck is the... Is it on the other side? No, that's a cliff. Oh, it's back this way. Oh, I think it's up on the way to the Golden Seed Tree. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing that I generally like about randomizers too, is like, you do end up having to like... Or at least for like casual randomizers, you do wind up fighting stuff that you don't usually fight. Holy shit, I didn't realize that the fucking balls were still gonna be here. God damn. Go on, can you like, ah! Right, I have no dex, so everything is just gonna... It's like extra easy for me to get knocked off of Torrent, or sorry, Jarrent. Two stat points away from finally investing into some sort of damage stat. Oh, that was the Exalted Flesh one. It's not a bad one to find. Nice buff to fizz damage. Don't remember how long it lasts, though. I remembered the illusory wall to get into this place being a bit more obvious. Yeah, right there. Oh god, there's a fucking putrescent... Or, maybe not putrescent, but there's a fucking tree penis. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know, so like, Celia Crystal Tunnel, Abandoned Cave, Celia Everjail, those are considered part of Caelid for the purpose of this run. But I don't know how to get to those without going through Dragon Barrow. So I don't think I'm really supposed to be shortcutting through areas that I'm not trying to clear. I think that kind of goes against the whole region-locked deal. Well, I've been in this cave for like a minute and I'm already lost. I think it was, yeah, it was already back here. Where the fuck do I go in this place? Well, I mean, I'm hoping to get to 207 bosses before dying in this run, but yeah, I mean, I would say that 100 is a pretty good, PB goal. If I can ever find out how the fuck to navigate this cave. Well, it's a little embarrassing. I think I need to just check the wiki, because there's no door. Okay, past the Golden Rune 3, slightly further in, there is another illusory wall you need to roll through. But, wait, hang on. I have a solution for this. Didn't I get... Haha! Wait, no, I've already been here. Not haha. Ah, haha! Turns out it was just the end of the hallway that I needed to... Oh well. Oh god, this is sketchy platforming time. Oh, did I already remark on the fact that I can like actually roll again? I think that's, yeah, that's not new news. I think that's old news. Okay, at least they aren't Dark Souls 1 crystals, and they have like reliable collision. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, it is Rock Hard Sorcerer Cave. Except I don't... I know I need to go down to, like, the very bottom. Wait, is this a Royal Revenant one? Are there more than one? I genuinely don't remember there being more than one Royal Revenant with a boss health bar, but that doesn't mean there isn't. Because the only Royal Revenant with a boss health bar that I can think of is the one in Liurnia, in that one basement. Can you move, maybe? No? Okay. That's a safe... Hang on. Fuck, I don't have any? I genuinely can't tell if that's a safe fall or not. I'm gonna see if there's anywhere else that I can drop down before sending that. Okay, Stake of America is there, which means... Okay, I think this is the way. This is the way. This is a cool cave, though. This is like one of the coolest caves, I think. It's like one of the few that they... It feels like they actually, like, really tried on. Some of them do kind of feel like they're just, like, you know, they needed something to put here, so, okay. Copy, paste, cave layout number 6. But this one is, like, you know, feels like some actual thought and design went into it. Oh, right, yeah, there's a Royal Revenant... Not boss Royal Revenant, just a Royal Revenant. Now I'm remembering. Morgott! I'm glad actually to get Morgott here, because it means he won't show up later on. And I'm not great at Morgott. Nice, Frostbrock. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna call in the Cannon Imp. Although, maybe that wasn't the greatest timing to call in the Cannon Imp, because I called him in, and he immediately got a poop geyser up the ass. Nope, he's going for the mega combo. Rip cannon. Oh, he's one shot. There we go. Alright. And he gave me his brother's Great Rune, which is pointless to me. Completely useless, but... well, aside from the fact that I need 2 Great Runes to get into Leyndell, which I now have. And... I do need, to, I think, get all 7 Great Runes to fight the final boss of the base game. Not 100% sure on that one, because I think eventually, I mean, I will probably go to Radabeast before DLC, I would guess. Okay, so I can get to this. Do I just... isn't the Everjail, like, up there on that cliff? I don't remember. I just seem to recall getting to that Everjail from Dragon Barrow. I don't remember ever getting there from regular Caelid. Well, this cave, at least, most likely won't be as annoying as usual, because it won't be filled with cum bugs. This is the notorious trap chest one that you can get sent to, like, immediately when you first load into the game for the first time. There's surprisingly still a decent amount of smithing stones. Not that it matters because of auto upgrade, but still a surprisingly large number of smithing stones, considering it's random. Oh god. In fact, I believe this is the room that you get teleported to by the trap chest. Oh, got him. There's 2 dogs. Not that it really matters for the case in the case of this run, but I wonder if I can get the skip. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. No, the second jump messed up. I got the hardest part. Just getting on that... on here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ah. No, fuck off. What are you doing? Fuck it, I'll just go the right way. I used to know how to do that. And like I said, I was getting the hard part. I was just messing up the second jump. Ah, rune bear. Why can't I lock on to this giant fucking bear? Okay, well, I'll just... Bye. I don't know why I couldn't lock onto the bear, but... Doesn't matter anymore. He can't hurt me now. Probably. I still have all 11 heals. I should probably be fine to... I was thinking about maybe going to rest at the Grace before going for the boss, but I still have all my heals. I don't know why I keep picking up the, like, upgrade materials and stuff. I actually just don't even need them anymore. What am I... Oh, black knife. Okay, not Electo. Just regular-ass black knife. I think this is the one from Altus. Because it has the death blade. What? Where's the back stab? Hello? There's backstab. Not the greatest time for me to try to do that. She went into the jump attack like as soon as I did. Oh, that works surprisingly well. Unless she just jumps away from it. Unless she just jumps away from... Oh my god, this is why black knives are so annoying. Unless she just jumps away from it a third fucking time! Oh, I used all my FPS. I was about to say, fuck it, I'm calling in the cannon imp. Wait, hang on. I can get her in the corner. Or not, or I can get myself in the corner. There we go. Okay, now I'm actually into some danger. Let's fix that. Really? Okay. The black knives are kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. And I got 4,000 runes. Yay. Yeah, I can't remember if I've already fought. I feel like I fought when I was like setting up these save files. I feel like almost all of them I wound up getting the invisible Black Knife Assassin at some point in like Limgrave or Weeping Peninsula or something. But yes, the invisible Black Knife Assassin is still invisible in Rando. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get to this Everjail in this cave. But I think they're like on top of that cliff there. So I don't know how they're... Or at least the Everjail, I'm pretty sure, is on top of the cliff there. So I don't know how that's considered part of Caelid and not part of Dragon Barrow. Borg. Oh, this is a dead end. I already... Oh, wait, no, I didn't already have that. That was on the other save file that I started today with. Yeah, it's actually, like, in one where bosses can show up as regular enemies, it's worse, but there are... I don't want to fuck with that guy. There are also some non-boss invisible Black Knife Assassins. And those are 100% on the table for this run. I could just... Usually you find out about them because, if you're on Torrent, all they want to do is shoot the Blade of Death move at you. Or if you're like in a cave or something, you find out about them because you just get grabbed and stabbed out of nowhere. Fuck off. What the hell is that room? Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that item. Okay, I actually don't know how to get to this cave without going through... Dragon Barrow. I think maybe you can get to it from Shifra too, like if you take the elevator up, but that would also involve me going through an area that I'm not supposed to be in. Just trying to think, there is... I don't know, is the abandoned cave... Hang on, let me... Yeah, it is the Golden Scarab Cave. Okay, even the wiki is saying that this cave is part of Dragon Barrow. So I genuinely don't know how to get to it without cutting through Dragon Barrow. But it is... I believe it and this and the Everjail are scaled to regular Caelid. I don't know, I mean, I guess I gotta just... I guess there's no other way to go up. I guess I'll just have to go up the Spirit Spring near here and just not pick up anything Yeah, I don't know if there's like... Somebody... Oh, fuck me. Now this dickhead's trying to attack me. Okay, no, I can hold properly. Now this asshole is attacking me. What? No! God fucking damn it. Want to look at the map, but I can't. So this super fucking aggro golem. Should kill him. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to think. So I know there is like a weird crossover point somewhere. I think around here. Where you can like cross over between them. I'm just gonna assume that that's the intended way to get there, if you're calling it part of Caelid. Oh, there's some graves there, but that's a not very inviting group of enemies as well. Okay. I was right on the money with... Yeah, see, immediately Dragon Barrow title card. Oh, except as soon as I got here, the rain stopped and went back to the Caelid weather, so, dude, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll get there and be like, oh, I see how you get here. Yeah, that's the upper jail over there. Again, not picking up anything. Let me just... Yeah, I don't see a way to get here without cutting through Dragon Barrow, so whatever. Holy shit, a Knight's Cav. What a surprise. How the fuck did that hit me? I was on the other side of your horse. Bye! Oh, you're back. Hi. And there he goes again. Dick stab for the win? Boop. Dick stab for the win. I have no idea how many are left at this point. All I know is... Oh, red hot wet blade. Nice. All I know is there's a ton of nice calves. Okay. Now how do I get to this cave without dying? It's apparently right underneath me. Do I need to be on the other side? Okay, I think I need to go back around the way I came in. And then you need to hop across the roots. Oh, God. But no, don't pick that up. I think I'm technically in Dragon Barrow. Or maybe not, because the rain just started up again. Okay, this is definitely the oddest part of this so far. The fact that these two things are counted as Caelid, but are very much in Dragon Barrow. I feel like there's more than 8. Maybe not, but there's definitely a ton of that. I would like to loot that graveyard so much, but it's just jam-packed with enemies. I get, like, dehorsed and brutally murdered. Oh, God. I don't feel good about this check. Jarrett, please don't try to kill me. I need your full cooperation here. Oh my God. No, he's doing this. He's doing the stupid thing where you're trying to go right and he just goes straight fucking in a different direction. Well, the reason I was trying to go on Jarrett was, I wasn't sure. Oh, this is the terrible cave! This is the terrible cave that just has fucking rock geysers everywhere. Okay, now that I've made it to this place, I'm gonna do other stuff and come back here. Hopefully I can find some, like, preserving boluses, maybe. So I still don't have an amazing weapon for Valiant Gargoyles, but I'm kind of running out of options as far as, like, getting a good weapon for them. Yeah, I think that cave is either this I can't remember if that's the solo Cleaner at Night or the Cleaner at Night duo. Okay, I'll check Radon. At least this one I can get helpers. Oh yeah, I haven't done O'Neill yet. True. Hello. I learned how to fancy spin. What's up, Blythe?
You must have heard by its stars. Once he's out, so now the way ahead is.
Yeah, dude, that short. It was short, but that climbing sequence there on those vines is like one of the most stressful things I've done in a long time.
But now, oh,
The Radon Festival. Oh boy. I actually can't use that because I'm not allowed to unequip. I was thinking if I ended up, like, before picking up any other piece of equipment, if I wound up finding the rock heart or the Lamenter's mask or the other dragon transformation item. I wonder if that would be cheating if I would, like, pop those so that I couldn't get, like, over encumbered. Although it would mean that I just wouldn't have any armor, but... I wonder if that would be considered cheating or just a smart play if you got that. Bell-bearing hunter. Fuck it, I'll call in the crew. Okay, still medium. With the Rolana music. You can't spirit summon in this arena? I actually didn't know that. I guess it makes sense because you have, like, 6 people helping you. If they ever decide to show up. Hey, there's Blythe. Ow. I got distracted by Blythe jumping in and got smacked. Ooh! Spin, spin, spin. Is he just gonna... Yeah, he was so distracted by Blythe that I was able to just spin and spin and spin. Yeah, that is a question. Yeah, scaled up Radon. Mostly confident in my Radon.
Ah, what a glory of and falling. I can't father. He was a living. The path is not to Nokla. Let's meet. We'll take up us. Let's meet. We'll go into my only purpose. Curtains rock.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck, if I and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. Who could expect it? Just you wait.
Do I have my physic now? I know I just got the exploding one. Charge attack power and explosion. Yeah, although if this were Night Rain, I wouldn't have been able to just stand there spinning my weapon on him. He would have probably at some point aggroed to me. I think. But milestone reached. I'm at the stats that I want before I start actually finally putting stuff into damage stats. So now I can get more damage. I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade, like, put stuff into first. but I mean, probably strength. Definitely either strength or dex, but it's like usually you're going for the fizz damage. If I had the black wet blade, I might consider going arcane. Although then again, I don't feel like there's a lot of like remembrance weapons and like somber weapons that are arcane scaling. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of how Sekiro goes, right? Like, I mean, maybe not if you haven't played it in a long time, but I think that's usually how Sekiro goes. Like, once you've gotten the knack of it once, it's like kind of like riding a bicycle. Oh, did you successfully complete the... isn't there a gauntlet that's literally every single boss, including the inner bosses and everything? Okay, this could be kind of sketchy, because there's a shitload of enemies in this place, all fighting each other and stuff. Oh, great mace. Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. You know, I got wild strikes. Oh shit, I forgot that you'd need to pull the lever still. This place is just a free walk to the boss. Yeah, I think maybe you have to have, like, beaten all of the other gauntlets to unlock that one or something. I don't remember the unlock conditions. I also don't know if I've ever actually successfully completed that one. I don't know if I ever bothered. Wild strikes. Wait, do I have the black wet blade? Holy shit, I do have the black wet blade. So much better at Sekiro. I appreciate the confidence in my Sekiro skills, but I don't know. I mean, I still have yet to go back and finish the no attack power, no prayer read, demon bell, no Kuro charm, etc., etc. Actually, I think that was up. I still have yet to go back and finish that run. Maybe bleed was a bad call for this thing? Or are these things just really tanky? But you're not... Oh, you are dead. You just had to stand up first to... okay. Do I jump through there? Do I go around this... I don't think I wanted to go this way. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Although I do appreciate the fact that even in rando, all of the enemies are like fighting each other and stuff in here. Holy shit, what is happening to the frame rate? How do I get out of this base? Oh, okay. Over there. Seems the game does not appreciate the fact that they're still all, like, fighting each other and stuff. Get this way to the subject race. I'm gonna rest and get unrotted. Yeah, I mean, if a Bale was in there, he probably would just, like, mess everything up. Oh shit, my PC might genuinely be, like, overheating. It is very, very, very warm. Doesn't help that this room is like 1,000,000 degrees too. Well, shit, dude, I don't know how to fix this because... why was it fine until now? Oh, hang on. Nope, there it goes again. This really is a throwback, because I think the... I think the first Elden Ring rando that I did as, like, an edited series, yeah, maybe restarting Elden Ring would help? I don't know. I could try. But maybe if I just let it chill for a little. But yeah, the first series I ever did with Elden Ring, ran into some issues when I was recording because my PC would start overheating. Although I was also trying out a different cooling fan when I was doing that series. Which didn't cool quite as much, but it was a lot quieter. So that was part of the issue. Okay, it's still very hot. God. Like, I feel like it's probably just gonna still be lagging. But I can try. Well, I might start lagging soon because I'm really fucking hot right now. It's an outside temperature. Okay, it is also like almost 90 out right now, so that's definitely not helping the situation. Okay, the main menu was working fine. The loading screen is no longer working particularly fine. Okay, I have frames. Okay, hang on. I just want to double check. What's this? The War Dead Catacombs. Is this, like, weirdly, like, highly scaled? Is this not considered part of Caelid? Hang on, I think this might be not considered part of Caelid. Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah, because it has the... Okay, well, good thing I checked this before actually... Have I looted? I looted shit in here. I think this run's technically not valid, but also, why would this not be part of Caelid? Okay, well, I don't have to do this now. I have to come back for this. I think I already essentially invalidated the run because I looted shit in this catacomb without realizing it's part of Dragon Barrow? Even though this is... this here is Caelid? Okay. Sure? Well, at least, okay, now I can go for this, Valiant Gargs over here, because I have a strike weapon. I don't know, did I get this Great Mace in that catacomb? Dude, I don't fucking... I think the glintstone blade is the only one that I don't have. I'm gonna go standard though, because gargoyles can't bleed. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense, because, like, since it popped open the dragon barrel, like, I could tell that things were scaled a lot higher there, so... Yeah, I guess it's dragon barrow scaling. It's just... It's not like you get a dragon barrow title card when you walk in there. Oh well. You know, technically, I wouldn't... It's not like I could... Even if I, like, successfully... If I actually, like, managed to successfully complete this run, it's not like I could, like, submit it for the, their list of successful French challenges, since I don't have any way of, you know, verifying the first part of the run. That's a really heavy weapon. Okay, I can still roll. And I lost my strike damage. Thank you, random enemy drop. Good damage, though. One thing that is nice is, again, because I was doing the version, I'm doing the version that camera does not consider boss size in placing them in arenas. I can't take the crit! I don't have to worry about the damage tick when they do their poison move. Oh, actually, I might be able to... Hang on, can I... Follow me. Fuck. I think you can see what I'm going for. Pull one of them, hopefully, well, hopefully one of them around to the other side of the tree. But not on top of the tree, you dick. Fuck! No! Fuck you! Of course they both just fucking aggroed at the same exact goddamn fucking time. Are you shitting me? What the fuck happened to the whole they're supposed to share aggro? What happened to that? What happened to the whole that's the full fucking thing that they're not supposed to just both fucking aggro at the exact same goddamn time. Fucking stupid boss fight. Oh my god. They're also doing way more damage than I was expecting them to. But seriously, what the fuck was that? Why did they both just aggro? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, that's this save file dead. $64. Time to restart from Liurnia in a different one now. Why were they doing so much more damage than everything fucking else? Like, even... I don't fucking understand, man. I don't understand. I'll get that running. Can update this at least. I genuinely have no idea why they were doing that much fucking damage. Like, nothing else in Caelid was doing that much damage. But I will admit, I was getting... Well, and also, if I had been able to take that crit on the one that I got staggered... But no, it was 10 fucking feet in the air. But I think I was getting too fucking smart with the whole, oh, let me drag them around this tree so I can single them out. No, the second one's just gonna run around the goddamn tree too, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it does feel like sometimes, like, the scaling is just kind of funky with this. Like, sometimes you'll have a DLC boss in Limgrave, and it feels like they're doing way more damage than they should, but then sometimes you'll get a DLC boss in Limgrave, and they just, like, don't really do any damage at all. I don't fucking understand why they were doing like half my HP with every single fucking attack that they did. When I had 60 goddamn fucking vigor. Alright. Hello, game? Are you gonna... So fucking disappointing. And also, I would have been doing, like, way better damage if that one enemy hadn't just randomly dropped me a worse weapon. Like, I had pretty much a perfect weapon for that fight, and then right before going into the fight, a random fucking enemy dropped me something that's way worse for them. This is great enemies. Wait, why do I have data card? Oh, I'm taking 30% extra damage because I have that talisman. Well, good thing I checked that. Fuck, that's not a good enemy. Okay, it's too busy just staring at the wall. Nah, it's not. This isn't quite the cursed crystal cape. Dude, I had literally this exact... I mean, it's a different seed because I didn't get this short spear. But I had this exact same watchdog in this cave earlier today. Talisman. I did get a talisman. Did it get rid of the... It did not get rid of the Stardust. Okay, do I go to Albanwork Village and see if Albus gives me one? Let's try that. Okay, thanks for dropping a frame as soon as I was trying to pick up the item game. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just still can't get over how much fucking damage those stupid gargoyles were doing. And the fact that they both decided to just both start hitting me at the exact same fucking time, even though I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to trade aggro, but yeah, they just decided not to. Because it's a great fucking boss fight. Really well designed.
Please, no. We are Aldenoric.
Shut up, I just want your...
Let the curse take.
Okay, that got rid of the Stardust one. No longer taking 30% extra damage. They aren't gonna, like, come over here, are they? Or at least the magic guy isn't, because he's just gonna shoot magic at me from inside of the fucking rot cloud. Okay, wait, hang on. He's throwing by leaving his safe rot cloud. Okay, Cemetery Shade. I don't see the enemy that's, like, right there. There is an enemy, like, right there by that tree, and I don't really want to aggro them. Well, they are already seemingly on their way. Backstab. And dead. What did I... Red Hot Wet Blade, Modeled Necklace +1. Didn't I just... Okay, I got the immunizing. Oh, okay. That's why they looked similar. So it's like almost the same, but not quite. It is nighttime. I can see what this boss is here. What's my stat line looking like on this one? Okay. Right, this is the one with Fucking curse blade, like, right there. Is that... Huh! Long time no see, Cemetery Shade! This one just has... is skeletons. Too. Ah! If that archer skeleton wasn't, like, behind the Cemetery Shade, I might have been able to sneak up and get a backstab. What the fuck was that distance it covered there? Oh, this one has, like, less HP than the last one. Fucking Christ! Okay. So I can just go due south to the cave there. Okay, well, what this means is that, like, I'm gonna assume that I'm not going to get back to... like, I might not even finish Liurnia before I need to be done for today. But I guess between streams I can get the other save files I had prepared. See if I can get them to, like, a similar, like, 64 bosses or so. Ooh, Ice Spear. That's a good one. In fact, I might just do that. Not sure how that was a backstab. Didn't really look like I was at his back, but I will take it. This is a max upgrade. Okay. Rot bolts. I have a bad feeling that one of these times, if I have to keep doing this, that, like, there's gonna be, like, one time where that, like, one of the enemies in that group just randomly aggroes. Fuck, and now I'm fat rolling. God damn it. Okay. Smaller shield, now I can roll properly again. Round Table Night Vike. the one that maybe tried to fuck a dragon. But did himself get fucked by my watchdog staff.
I told thee that I possess, or have you caused my other?
Mm-hmm. Good chat. Oh, I guess I've been to the Albinoric village and did the check for that, but I don't actually have a Halig half. Just need to double check. Okay, I actually have the Academy key for this save file and the rolled medallion. Don't have... Okay, don't have any great runes though. I know one of the save files I had prepared, I had Godric's Great Rune, but I didn't activate it yet. Well, I'll tell you, it's probably pretty close to crashing the fuck out there, because that was, oh my god, dude, that was such a stupid way to fucking... Like, why would... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this yet, because I wanted to save this, because it has multiple drops. I want to save it for if I have a bad talisman. So I actually want to go down and around and do the catacomb there. So I was kind of rolling there on that attempt. Oh my god, there's a fucking ancient dragon. Yeah, I was kind of rolling there until the fucking... it all started when I couldn't get the crit on the gargoyle when I staggered it. And it was all downhill from there. What blades do I have on this file? Just the red hot one. Okay. Dude. Right, this is the one with like 64 illusory walls. What? Do I have any, just in case? What, Oh, hey. I have upgraded Cannon Imp on this one, too. Yeah, hello, Deathrite Bird. Did I have Deathrite Bird in this same catacomb too that other time? So it is definitely the different seed, like, without a doubt, but I definitely I feel like that might have been, yeah, because I didn't get a Halig Tree medallion, so like... And this was a... Yeah, and the enemies are different because this was a... This was not a cemetery shade. So yeah, it's a different seed, but some weirdly similar enemies. Although the lightning... Oh, fuck, that's an enemy I don't want to aggro. The lightning, watchdog, that might have been the first save file I was on today? I don't remember. So that's Curse Blade. I don't think I want to fuck with that right now. I think I'm gonna come back for you. Okay, you're trading out one giant weapon for a different giant weapon. Still medium load. I was gonna put, if I had something that could make it holy, I was gonna make this hammer holy, because it gets like a big holy damage boost. Actually, as we saw in the DLC kick-only run, because it became my kick weapon. Because the kick scales off of holy damage. But, yeah, I was gonna do that, but I don't have, anything to do that with. I don't have a shackle here on this one. What was it? Okay, yeah, it was just like all the way at the very end. No. Oh, wait, it's just open anyway. What? Wait, did I... Oh, right. There we go. Oops. Okay, well, I don't remember how to get up there, and it's not exactly important, so I'll move on with my life. Oh, hey! A death bird. I am doing a bit of holy damage. Not as much as if I would have, like, infused with holy, but... forgot to do my buff. Oh, big damage. Sacred Tear. Okay. We take those. I'll go to this Everjail here. I should stick a little marker down so I remember to go back for the 4 belfries. Because I'm going to do the same play as last time, where now if I get... What the fuck is aggro? Oh, it's that stupid guy from the DLC. He also apparently doesn't de-aggro when you rest in a goddamn site of grace. That's cool. I guess in the game's defense, they never intended for this enemy to be anywhere other than the, like, catacombs in the DLC where he is. So they probably didn't put too much thought into what if they're, like, out in the world. I'll top off before... Holy shit! Oh no! It's Rick! Oh! Holy! Oh my god, dude, I thought I was cooked on that one. Whew. Oh, wait, hang on. Oop. Oh, I apparently don't even have the crafting kit on this one. I was gonna see what recipes I had, but... not allowed. Although I think I only had like one recipe book when I looked earlier. That's a big bear. That's, yeah. I was hoping it was on like one of those idle enemies that just wouldn't aggro. But no. Oh, fuck me. The Virgin is angry. I repeat, the Virgin is angry. Oh, well, maybe not anymore. Please don't be really fucked up. Okay, yeah, that's fairly chill. I say that, but there is an ancient dragon over there. Shouldn't aggro to me. Hopefully. Lucky for that fork, he cartwheeled right into a statue. I thought he was about to just cartwheel to his death. Holy shit, dude, it's so hot in here. Oh my god. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta make some drastic changes. Okay. I don't know how much losing sleeves will help, but... Well, and by that, I don't... Yeah, like... It's a different shirt. That makes it sound like I cut the sleeves off the previous shirt, but... I don't know how much that'll help, but... We're gonna... rock the undershirt, because... I'm... almost losing my mind in here. Oh my god, Ruins map 3rd? I just won the game. Now, if it was Ruins map 2nd, that would have... That's not nearly as good. But Ruins map parentheses 3rd, that's the best one. There's no question about it. Okay. Apostle or snail? Apostle or snail? It's snail. His blood is white. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Did it, like, ever stagger? Shit. I also appreciate the fact that there's no sound effects for the boss. Always nice. Fuck it, get out here, cannon imp. Whoa, I didn't think you were gonna flip around that way. I appreciate you, Cannon Imp. You're trying your best. God damn it. I knew he was gonna do that, but I rolled too soon, even though I was expecting it, so I rolled, but went too soon. Where the fuck is the snap? There you are. Alright, good shit, Cannon Imp. Okay, again, I don't think that I actually have to do all of the talking with, like, Ronnie and stuff. I think I'm just gonna not bother this time. Sit here and de-aggro stuff so I can sprint without using stamina again. Oh hey, there's a legendary item on top of here. Maybe it's something good. Ah! Oh hey, you know how we were talking about invisible black knife assassins? That's not good. And how I said you usually find out about them if you're riding your horse because you just get Blade of Death out of nowhere and knocked off your horse. Yeah, that's what happened there. And now I have no idea where the hell it is. Just get in the ever jail with the aggros. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I get the crit or not. I think that's both halves of the Dectus medallion now. I also wanted to warp out of there before I got out of the Ever Jail, just in case the enemy positions didn't, like, reset. So I didn't re-aggro the fucking invisible black knife assassin. But now I'm over here, so I can just, do the, Knight's Cav spawn. Is that Red Bear? It is Red Bear. Oh! I don't even know how he fucking jumped over that. Do you see how big my fucking weapon is? Oh, fuck you. There we go. What do I get? Talisman pouch, Stormhawk King, Pearl Drake Talisman. Not really the Stormhawk that I would like, though. So that's just to give to Nefeli. Kind of going about this in a haphazard way this time around. Sort of bouncing around fighting shit that I remember locations for. Okay, good. Still light. Not that that matters for this next boss, but I was kind of hoping to go from this to the Knights, to the other Knights Cav. Oh, another Dragonkin. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh hey, it actually gave me the crit this time. Two Fingers Heirloom. Okay, can I get down to the... I'm not sure how big of an elevation difference it is to get down to where the Knight's Cav spawn is. I think it's this way. And it looks like it just goes down to... Yeah, because that's the site of grace there. Looks like this goes the whole... Well, it definitely does, because I'm here. What am I saying? It looks like it goes the whole way. Dude, you're just there. What am I... Oh, a different Black Knife Assassin. Oh, it's the one from Limgrave that's at half HP and a random fucking imp. Get out of here. I said, get out of here, you jackass! Wow, how surprising. She just jumped backwards. Okay. Cool. Secret tier, ritual shield. Oh, maybe I should have finished my tour of night bosses and gone to the Bellbearing Hunter spawn. I mean, it's still like middle night. Dude, why are you still fucking here?
Greet. You know, a famed when he glimmered as such.
Yes, very insightful. Very, very insightful. Now go away so I can fight the boss. Nothing against you personally, Turtle Pope, but I got things to do. Okay, he's gone. Death Knight. Remember what I was saying about I would have infused this weapon with Holy? It's another one where that would have been really good. Really? Fuck! Nice. Surely he gives decent cash, right? He's kind of tanky. 28k, I mean, that's not terrible for this early, but I feel like I kind of wasted that. Whatever. It's fine. Holy shit, 2 levels. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just, like, drop down to this cave. Or tunnel, whatever. From here. So it's a lot quicker than running the whole entire goddamn way around. Like that's probably gonna be a no. Ah, fuck, not this guy again. I don't even know if I can get back to... Maybe if I go back under here? It's the other problem with the stupid fucking bouncy magic necromancer guys. Okay, well, he just de-aggroed as soon as I was complaining about it. Okay, now I'm just going in literally the wrong fucking direction. But yeah, the bouncy magic necromancer guys, they also take forever to de-aggro. Okay, I guess I'll try going from here. And just, like, up the coastline. It's kind of a larger group of enemies than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Oh, fuck, not again. Yeah, PC is getting really fucking hot again. Oh, hang on. No. Ah! Wait, hang on. No. Is it literally like the splash effect is enough to like send it over the edge to like having no frame rate? Okay, well, I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and hopefully that gives it a chance to cool off enough that I can like keep going for a little bit more. Hopefully. We'll see. Be right back. Okay, let's see. And it doesn't really feel any cooler than when I left, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to like end stream early today. Not that I mean, I'm assuming it's probably not going to be significantly cooler next weekend. Yeah, maybe. If this is accurate, it's going to be like 10 degrees cooler, but I don't know if that'll be enough to make this room habitable. Oh, I'm out of water. Well, I mean, I sort of have a fan constantly blowing on my PC. I have like an entire, like, laptop cooler. Yeah, it's still very much chugging. I don't know, maybe if I... Oh, wait, hang on. Where am I in relation to where I'm trying to get? It's still kind of a ways off. But, like, it definitely has to do with, you know, like... just... the room itself, because, like, in my apartment that I just moved out of, it was perfectly fine. Like, it just has to this room has, like, no ventilation or something. I mean, there is literally an AC vent. Like, I'm sitting right on top of it, and I can actually feel it blowing cold air right now, but... it's not doing enough to... well, okay, it's kind of found some frames again. How many bosses do I still have to go in Liurnia? Probably a lot. 12. Although one of those I can't get to, so it's more like 11. Well, now that I'm like in the cave, it seems more or less fine. Yo, wild strikes. Ah, okay. FP restored when killing something. I thought this had like some sort of special effect. I just can't remember what it was. Cannon Imp turned against me. What the hell, man? After being so helpful this whole time. This is kind of crazy, given how many summons there are in this game, that, like, 3 of the 5, at least 3 of the 5 save files I had prepared had Cannon Imp. Oh god, this fucking balance beam part again. What? Are you gonna... I kind of thought for a second there that he was just not going to aggro and he was just going to spin in place forever. Oh! Okay, who we got? Cleanrot Knight and Demi-Human Chief with Demi-Human ads. You know, I think I'm gonna ding-a-ling. Enjoy your dinner, Plasma. Shit, the Cleanrot Knight buffed all of the fucking minions. Okay, the buff wore off though. Oh my god. Fuck. Kind of hoping to kill the Cleaner at Night before it got another buff off. Okay, there we go. You all just stuck around? What the? Hey, stop it! The boss fight is over! Yep, see you next week, Plasma. If you haven't already left, that is. But yeah, I'll probably be... What is aggro to me? I might try it to see if I can finish off Liurnia before ending. We'll see. Of course, maybe I shouldn't say that I'm trying to finish off Liurnia before the end of the stream, because, but every other time I've said something like that, of course, I think in the past it's been finishing off Limgrave, but anytime I've mentioned something like that, it has never actually come to fruition. No, this is still the third one. The lag kind of went away. Oh, poor dog. Feels like the lag's mostly just been in, like, open world areas, which, I mean, isn't, like, ideal, obviously, but... What the fuck? Really? That bonked off the statue? You have real? Are you for real? What am I hearing here? I think that's a dragon. Hopefully I'm right. Otherwise I'm gonna be wasting this dragon communion grease. Yes, that's a dragon! That's fucking Fortisax in a goddamn broom closet. Wild Strikes goes burr! Where the fuck is he? That could have gone horribly wrong if he had decided to do the Death Blade Lightning. I could totally see, like, I can totally envision in my head the entire room just filling with Death Blight. But he didn't do it, so... The Dragon Communion grease came in clutch, I think. Nope. New weapon. Yeah, I'm also lucky that it was Liurnia scaling, so I just kind of demolished him with wild strikes. That is a good fight to get out of the way. Vortisax can be a real pain in the ass. Wait, did I remember to pull the... I don't know if I remembered to pull the lever to open the boss fight doors. Who put the goat in here? It seems kind of cruel. I did indeed forget to pull the lever to... Hey, I was sympathizing with you! What the fuck? Fine then! You don't need to be stuck down here anymore. Goodbye! Asshole goat. Yep. Rip. Beastman Cleaver. Tangled horns over the weapon's blade, cause storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Yeah, I'm not sure where the cracked out... like, I don't know if I've, like, already seen it in this file, but... Oh, out of FP. I don't know if that Ash of War is actually any good or not. So what's the... Okay, that's pretty standard curved greatsword. Well, speaking of clearing groups, hang on, let me... awesome fight! Magic Scorpion Charm. I think not the worst. Oh, I already did that fight. I can take that off. So I did that Evertail. Oh, I haven't done Adon. Go do that. Yeah, I also don't know what that Ash of War scales off of, so it might be one of those ones that scales more off of, like, faith or something, and not as much off of weapon level. I have no idea. Because there are some that, like, barely scale at all off of weapon level, but scale a ton off of like int or faith or something like that. Falling Star Beast. That whiffed. There's a stance break. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm more of like a... Like, if I have to choose between winter and summer, I kind of prefer, like, winter, like, cold weather, just because you can kind of do more about it being cold. Like, you can put on, you know, a sweatshirt and stuff. But it's kind of socially unacceptable to do too much about it being hot, if you know what I mean. I think you'd get arrested if you, you know, tried to go too hard on not being too hot. Oh, is that this one? Yeah. I mean, I think the full-grown one is... Because it has the, like, gravity grab move that Estelle has. It has the laser beam move. But yeah, I mean, its moveset isn't that different from the rest of them. There you are. I thought that was only in Night Rain that they had to, like, running into a wall or something to get staggered. I mean, I know for the full-grown one, there is a cheese that you can do with, X-Lake's Decay or the Rotten Breath or one of those two. I don't know if you need the higher level version for it, but there's a cheese you can do for the full-grown one. Never personally done it, but I've seen it done. Yeah. Dude, the way it kept moving, like, forward as it was getting ready to shoot that off, I was like, I thought it was gonna get the whole way around the corner and just blast me in the face. Bloodfiend? Yeah. This sword's pretty good. Especially for it being, like, completely unupgraded. Or, no, it's fully upgraded. For me not having, like, scaling stats, it's pretty solid. Excuse me, anal bead monster. Alright, who do we have in here? Oh, hello. Kind of an annoying one. Oh god. Although, kind of funny, at least in Randomizer, they have, friendly fire. Okay, nice. Okay, his buff wore off. Good. Backstab. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't remember them damaging each other in vanilla, but at least in Rando, for whatever reason, they do friendly fire. Okay. Right, Deathrite Bird. It's just right here. Yeah, it's maybe a bug, but I'm okay with it. Oh, hi, nice Cav. Get back here, damn it. No, dick smash! Dick smash! Yeah! Dick smash. Not for the win, but still, dick smash. Ow. Oh, what's he gonna give me? H1's Exaltation and a seed. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of running out of places to fight, so I guess I'll go for the Surgery Avatar spawn. Holy shit, it's a Knight's Cav. Whoa. How novel. Okay, none of those help me in any way. Dick smash. Okay. It not spelled talisman. Okay, it's time for what's probably the sketchiest of the fights that I'm aware of, and of that, there's only just this one, but I was kind of skipping it because it's a goddamn curse blade, and I suck at fighting these things. But I don't think I can really hold off any longer on fighting it. I wonder if the imp will... Cannon imp will just, like, micro stagger the hell out of it. Yes. Cannon Imp does kind of trivialize it by just continually knocking it on its ass. Hell yeah, Cannon Imp. Way to go. Ooh, Green Turtle's houseman. Yes, except he doesn't have his Divine Beast Warrior as well. Just the Curse Blade guy. Let's see. Did I not get the closer grace? I guess not. Yeah, I guess it's especially bad if you're, like, a solo Night Rainer. I feel like that fight would not be particularly fun solo. Well, actually, I think I've fought that fight solo, and it wasn't very fun. I guess there's no point in grabbing that grace now, because I'm not going to need it again. Because either I die to this boss, in which case the run's over, or I don't, and I don't need to ever come back here again. That said, I might... Okay, I mean, I don't know what remembrances I've already had. There are 2 mausoleums here, but whatever. Giant blood slime, it's... the guy, Radagon. I'm assuming I can't grease this sword. Nope. It's gonna take a while. Luckily, Radagon has, like, no fucking hearing, apparently. Okay. Gonna be honest, Radagon isn't, like, one of my strongest fights. Oh, dude, what the fuck was that? How did he suddenly become aware of me then? I haven't even done anything yet. Nice. God damn it. Fuck. What? What the hell? Hello? Where was my dodge? Holy shit! Okay. He's dead. God slain. Well, that's a good one to actually get taken care of, because yeah, as was kind of obvious from that fight, not my strongest boss fight. Okay, is it just... Okay, yeah, it's just Makar and Royal Revenant. I probably should have done Royal Revenant when I came over here to do Karya Manor, but kind of forgot about it. Well, I should also double check to be sure that I don't have, like, a imbued sword key, because then I could, like, truly finish off Liurnia, but I don't think I do. Get off of the... I don't know why that happens sometimes, where you're just, like, mashing L3 and you just don't ever fucking dismount. Nice. Of course, now it's going to do the AoE. Unless... Haha. Oh, God. Still sort of did the AoE. The geysers went off. Okay. What was the Royal Revenant and Makar, right? Okay. So now do Makar and then I guess off stream I'll try to get this to around where I was when I lost to the stupid gargoyles earlier today. And maybe if I have the time, I'll try to get the other save files that are still good up to a similar point as well. And if I really, really have time, I might make a new additional save file, but I don't know if I'll have enough time for that too. It was trying to go for the gravity beam there, but couldn't explode fast enough. Just confirming that I do not have an imbued sword key, so can't actually finish off Liurnia completely. Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. What? There's precedent. I don't remember when. There's precedent for me running around in circles like that on an elevator and then just running straight off and dying. That has 100% happened to me before. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Okay, good. It didn't see me. My weapon that I kind of liked. No. Oh, Bolt of Grand Sacks. God damn it. Oh, I need to remember that for the future, that this save file does actually have Deathblight boluses on it. Would have really come in handy earlier today. Nice backstab. Fuck you. Guessing he was doing like more damage than I would have thought, because that was specifically the one that you get Golden Vow from, and he had Golden Vowed himself. Fuck me, that's a big bear. Why are there so many exploding pots in this area? That bear is still trying to hit me. Piss off. Alright, who do we have in here? Is that Borealis? Looks frosty? Holy shit! Ah, no, it just barely got behind the fucking pillar. Alright. That's an especially annoying dragon out of the way. Did not get an imbued key, so this is all that I can do in Liurnia. Just gonna rest at the grace at the top of this elevator before ending, though. But I think this is a pretty good stopping point, because I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get through fucking dropping my phone on the floor. But yeah, this is a pretty good stopping point. And then, like I said, I'll try to, if I have time off stream, I'll try to get this to like right around where my PB is. And we can pick up from there next week. And I'll see if I can do the same for the other two save files that I had prepared. If I have time as well. But yeah, we did set a new, like, doubled the PB. Almost. I think it was 33 before today. And it's up to 64 now, so it, like, nearly doubled the PB today. It was a really stupid way to lose the PB. Wait, hang on. Oh, great, a really stupidly heavy helmet. Yeah, it was a really stupid way to lose the PB, but, you know, maybe we'll get him next time, hopefully. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, I think. We'll be back normal time next week. See you later.